Well, my friends, we return yet again. The last time you joined me, I had a stumble, a fall, one could say. Quite unfortunate. However, I've been hard at work, crafting and putting myself in a position in which we can maybe get back to that peak of greatness that we once were before we unceremoniously fell to our death. So, welcome back, my friends, as we join the Dark Urge on his journey in Act 1 yet again. I hope you guys are ready for this, because I'm not. The defeat is still fresh. My soul is still crushed. My heart still hurts with the pain of 1,000 suns. But I'd like to introduce you guys to
looking ahead.
The Dark Urge 2. New, improved, stronger, faster, leaner, and ready to get back into action. Watch out for that trap. Which one? I know not of the trap that you speak. But of course, I wasn't gonna let you guys just stumble on into the stream and I'm doing some boring stuff. No, no, no. This one's gonna be action-packed. See, what I did was utilized what little life I have to, well, clear out much of the side little tiny little bits that are out there. And what we're doing today is we're gonna start the stream off by attacking the owlbear. So I should say that's plural, it's owlbears. Saw the clip, that was rough. Well, let's hope you never have to see that clip again. Or another clip that looks similar. Alright, let's talk to them.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
It's just ahead. It's
That member goal though, yeah, it's almost full.
I'm not sure I can do this.
I didn't. I mean, I really just set the goal as a personal thing, as a personal goal of trying to at least get to 25. I gotta tomorrow morning. Like, I'm gonna do some writing and whatnot for a couple videos I'm gonna post for next week, and then also try to get one that's gonna post over while I'm on Christmas break and I leave. But one of the things that I want to do is I need to test multi-stream. Because I've been seeing a large number of people going and following the Twitch channel, so I want to make sure that I can start streaming to both. I've noticed a lot of people have been doing that lately. I want to make sure that if people are going to watch a stream, they can watch it wherever they're the most comfortable watching streams. So I think that's what I'm gonna try to figure that out tomorrow and see if I can get that hammer down. If I can, then we're good. If we can, then we good. Illithid. I'm just gonna impose my pressure upon your skull.
Of course, truth.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
I know I am.
You're right. It's just an animal. And we have the absolute on our side. For Edwin.
Hold on. Before you guys do anything crazy, let me do this, 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 and Asterion. Use Simple Toxin.
Can't give up now.
Get in there, guys. Don't worry, the owlbear is gonna come to us. mean, we're gonna have to still get to. Jesus, you guys give us no chance to get up in there. Okay, I guess we'll just do that for now. Oh fuck, I didn't refresh my key points. Oh, there's that.
Let's have some courage. Time to move.
Me preparing for combat? No, never. Come on. We can do this. This. And you missed. That sucks.
On the move.
Okay.
Got to focus.
Zell's in position. Oh, it's because I was standing in mud too. That didn't help out either, did it?
Have to keep going.
Good old girl right here. Throw some bardic inspiration on Starion. All right, we're good to go. Let's do this, guys. Oh, the other one's gonna jump right into combat immediately. That's crazy. That didn't happen the first time. Wow, she got one shot. That sucks. She was using command a lot last time. Okay, let's get you over here. I'm just gonna pepper this one. 65, 65, same. Okay. Good hit, good hit, good hit. We love to see that.
Time to push my luck again.
Switch into melee. That's not what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Let's use goading attack. Oh, love to see that. Good damage.
Can't give up.
Can we blind it? Oh, we missed. That is unfortunate. Let's protect Shadowheart. No, we'll wait because I want to use some other abilities. Miss. So much damage. That you love to see. Now we gotta nuke it. We're gonna have to nuke this one. It is what it is.
Life comes easy these days.
I really wish I had my points right now. That would go a long way. That was a real big miss, me not noticing that I didn't have any key points.
Victory awaits.
Let's see here. I guess we go for another goad. Weak on the damage, but it's goaded.
Ready.
Heal. Let's see if, come on, let's get a blind. Come on. Really need you to land this blind, baby girl. Come on, honey. Come on, honey. Beautiful. Fuck, you love to see that. Sorry about your loss last night. My condolences. Yeah, well, rest in peace, the Dark Urge, and welcome the Dark Urge 2. Oh, that was so lucky. Oh, that was so lucky. What kind of other arrows do I have? I have some fire arrows. That's kind of mid, to be honest. Only hit with the physical, didn't hit with the fire. That sucks. Did poison it though.
No choice but to keep going.
So it should be taking disadvantage. So I should probably kill it here, actually. Almost.
Victory awaits.
I kind of want to start doing damage to this one. Shadowheart can probably just cutting or use. Wait, why are you attacking? Oh, because I attacked him on accident. Or I hit him with the fire attack, I think. That's all it took? That's ridiculous.
Concentrate.
Jesus. Let's use Sanctuary now. Cutting words? How much inspiration do I have? I have 1 left. Trying to think. Yeah, I'll use it. No, didn't help. I don't care if they kill him. Love to see that. This dude's like, I don't want him to become a problem. Bad shot. Bad shot.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, let's get rid of him. Ooh, critical hit from the baby. Put some more pressure on the mama. I think we got this one laid out.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, blind fell off. Oh, because I concentrated. I gotta remember the concentration spells. I gotta remember the concentration spells. I always forget that stuff so often, it's not even funny. You guys ever do that? You already casting a concentration spell and go to cast a second one? I don't think this game has it, but it would be really nice if there was a feat to be able to concentrate on more than one. But
I'm fury. I am death.
whether her concentration art or no what? How did it already? Oh, it's saving throw. That's what it is. I forget it's not a concentration spell, so it just saving throwed. I guess we just get some supplementary damage going, maybe. Bless is still rolling. I could throw a heal on Lae'zel. Yeah, we'll do that. Good hit. Where's it going? Oh, just trying to knock us down. What the hell is happening? That's weird.
Well, so much for peace.
Swift and lethal. I'm ready.
Nope. What the hell does that even mean? Lae'zel! Yeah, it should be alright. Come on, man.
My feet.
I'm gonna be honest. So I gave Asterion deadly, not.
Looks from you to his. A single strike will end his suffering.
Let the creature live.
Perhaps a delay.
There's gonna be a little skippage going on with some of this stuff. I'm warning you guys ahead of time, just to try to get us caught up. But I'm gonna refrain from it from here on out, actually, because everything else is pretty on point. And there's stuff that, you know, people probably might have missed my choices before. So
What path lies before?
I just didn't want to feel sad. I'll be honest. I just didn't want to feel sad right there. Oh, Lae'zel, sorry, I forgot about you. I just didn't want to feel sad about the fact that I just slaughtered that child's parents.
I'll feel that one later.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I'll just use it here.
Take you. What do we have here? An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Let's try this way.
Is there any? I think there's something up here. I'm mistaken. I always skip this up here. I'm pretty sure there. Is there anything up here? No. Doesn't look like it. That went pretty well though. But to be fair, also at the same time, I'm level 4, almost 5 already. So when I died last time, I had just hit level 7. So we're not super far behind. But we still have to do all of the Underdark over again. Oh, there's a oh, is that what's up there? We'll check it real quick. So we have to do the Underdark all over again. We have to do the Underdark and the Mountain Pass, the swamps, and the goblin place. I've already killed the goblins out front. I just haven't gone inside yet. What is this?
I don't think I'll fit through there.
Oh, it's like a druid place.
What's that?
Good call out there. Thank you. Didn't know that was over there. Though it doesn't make sense for Larian to put any, like, make an area for you to go to if it doesn't have any purpose. Either it's gonna have purpose in, like, in a tactical sense, or it's gonna have purpose in, like, loot.
Let's get going.
Why are you so dumb?
They should all be running.
More like the derp urge. How'd you guys enjoy the podcast today? I feel like it was a really good show today. Animal speaking, detect thoughts, healing potion. Very entertaining. Cool. Yeah, we pulled a big crowd.
What's that? Just an old prayer.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
A prayer and a symbol, hidden for a reason, perhaps.
It's unlocked. You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear. Take them if you must, but I'll remember you didn't listen to sense.
Yeah, whatever. With this withering dance, the wearer has 50%. They don't provoke attacks of opportunity. Yeah, whatever. Selûnite right.
Selûnite coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
Huh? I don't understand. Why am I getting a roll all of a sudden? Whatever. I don't care if she disapproves. Just shove it. We need loot. Finger wagging. Yeah. My goddess says, well, I don't believe in your fucking goddess, woman, so don't be trying to put your... Don't try to put that shit on. Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Let's go to the goblin camp.
Heretical symbols, of course.
That moon witch. What do we got going on over here? All right.
swift as my feet can carry me.
Oi! Ain't no
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, fuck off. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Hit that button. Oh, we hit that like button. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So well, you here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
Drow.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
It really is remarkable how much I can play this game and never get bored of it. I don't know what it is about it.
Do what us true souls command. Spill the blood of none.
Really don't know what it is about it.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead, an hero. Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and stop complaining! Ah!
Poor guy. What is there any point to saving that guy? I don't even know if you can.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
Oh
As she
boy, here
turns
comes
to
Mammy.
you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
I'm on a hunt of my own for the Druid house and a hunt. Who's the target? How do you know I'm a true
Why
soul?
do you ask? Surely you feel the Absolute moving through me, just as I feel her in you. Now, you must hunt with me. In her name.
I'm a hunt of my own for the Druid house.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
I've heard he's a very powerful healer.
There is no power except for the Absolute. If you are sick, speak to the goblin's priestess. She too is a true soul. I have not seen this druid, but he harbors worshippers of a false god in a hidden grove nearby. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp.
Oh boy.
Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Lure her into the grove. Luring her to the grove might expose her. Provide you forewarn the tieflings. Oh, so you can actually like warn the is that possible? You can warn the tieflings that they're coming so that only the druids die? I didn't even know that was a possibility. If she finds the grove, everyone will die, and you need to throw her off the trail. Revealing its location might doom the tieflings, but it would earn you her trust. If she finds the grove, everyone will die. You need to throw her off the trail.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
What's so important about this sanctuary?
Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute.
Nothing makes my blood hotter. Let's hunt. This ends now, so does your life. So this is where then I take her out with non-lethal, right? Confirmation from the chat. Personally, I don't really want to. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to take out the grove because I want the XP and the rewards and also the vendors. I don't really want to do a full evil run. I want to be like a murderer on the side, but I don't also want to like necessarily be going out of my way to like take out the grove and stuff like that. Okay, so if I take her out now, non-lethal, I should be able to recruit her. That sucks. That also sucks. Come on, man. What's up with your accuracy? Fuck the war drum. Okay. I gotta knock her out of that. Also don't want him to take that out. I'm specifically pointing myself in this corner because I don't want to I don't want to get knocked out by her. 7. I should do it. Here we go. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Yeah, if you knock her out, you can recruit her later. I don't want to move. I don't want to get knocked down by any of these guys. Motherfucker. I want him to come over here. Or wouldn't support. I don't know if he's on it. I think he is. Did that not take the bridge? Oh, it did. He's just not standing. Oh, no. What? Okay, he's just not standing on the bridge. Okay. Okay, stop there. Yeah, if you knock out Minthara, you can recruit her later. Yeah, that's why I knocked her out. And that sucks. Well, everybody's aware of me now. Is what it is.
Where do I go from here? Time for some bloody work.
Other one down.
Need to find a way forward.
Probably need a long rest after this, actually, because I need to get Shadowheart some spell slots back. I'm going to take on Priestess Gut and draw Ragsland. Mr. Ragsland.
I will ascend.
Come on, man. He's a little dodgy bastard, man. He's been able to stay out of my stuff for a while now. Let's disengage. We'll. Fuck. And that was also my action, so I can't throw anything either. That's fine. Give him a disadvantage. Good damage too.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, and you also need to hit. So you can be all those things that you say you are, but I need you to also hit. Thank you. We'll go ahead and heal. Oh God, shut the fuck up. how can I take out the eye? I don't have any thunder damage. It's just resistant to other things, right? So I can still do enough damage to knock it out. Okay. Finish it. Okay, good.
Never a dull moment.
Do I have any bombs? A bomb would be really nice right now. I think I do have one. I just don't know who has it. I think a Starian. Or is it? Ah, there she is.
Got to press on.
There we go. All right, the eye's out of here now. That's good. So much piece of potion. Jump here.
More's the pity.
I wonder if they mean
My
that
blood
odd
had
after.
just started to boil.
Okay. Some loot.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Boots of Striding. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum. I don't really want that because I use Boots of Aid. Spider Silk Armor. I can give that to Starian. We'll take that. We'll give that to her. She can hold on to her mace. I'm not gonna take it. Oh, actually, no, I will. I'll give that to old girl. I mean, I'll take your weapons too. You don't really need those. Water Spark boots. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. Water Spark. When the wearer is electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. I'll just take them. Probably just sell them, to be honest. Glad you're trying honor mode again. I'm not giving up, man. I'm getting my golden dice. Okay, that's just how this is going. I'm not a quitter. I am not a quitter. I keep pushing. Victory will be mine. Otherwise, you guys just get to watch even more death highlights. So it's a win-win situation, you know what I mean? You guys either get more death highlights or I get my golden dice, and then we share my sweet victory together.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for?
Yeah, let's long rest because I need to get slots back. I need magic slots for old girl because I can't take on Draw Raxlin or Gut without some magic for our bard. Nope, never gonna give up.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Plus, on top of that, there's like a bunch of different things that I'm doing better this time than I was the last time I was playing.
Naughty.
So I think with like those
And you know
improvements,
what
it's gonna make this go
happens
go
when
by a
you're
little bit
naughty.
faster, and then 2 on top of that be like
damn it.
even more effective. And I'm like, I was pretty good last run. Like I'm not like, yeah, I mean I messed up on a trap, but outside of that, like the encounters went really well for the most part. And I've already took out the harpies on this and a few other things as well, and I didn't have any issues at all. Who in the 9 hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Get to the point. What do you want?
Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
You have to fight Gut. You can have Gorilla Killer and a dialogue option. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, by like just like not allowing them to
Each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Oh, you're saying by like just not killing any, like not killing the leaders at all? Or are you saying like knock out the leaders?
That's
so then you see all the leaders at
what the hells have you done?
At Moonrise.
A price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Yeah, Will does really need to learn how to read the fine print. He really does. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Wonder why. I'll just take the slow walk over. I'll slow walk. I'll move a couple things in my inventory over.
No time to dally.
Shadowheart.
All right, what now?
Is there something specifically that's weighing me down? No, not really. Just I have a lot of shit. I love gold, okay? I am the loot goblin. Jesus. No, I don't want to. No.
Light on my feet.
We go trade with the Zentarin. I let Gut get captured and keep her in the dungeon. Then Raphael sends. What? Oh, you let Gut capture you. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that scene. I know what you're talking about now.
At the jingle of coin, I hear.
I thought it was Moonrise
Already
Towers.
turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
I don't even know. Oakfather's Embrace. I guess that's beasts. The problem is there's still a lot of beasts here, not in another area. It's not worth it. No, no, no. Oh, I never picked up the shaft off the dead body. I need to go grab that. I keep forgetting about that. No, we'll keep that. We need that for later. Fog cloud, sure, I'll hold on to that. Blur, I can hold on to that and use that later. Scorching ray, sure, why not? I need to give some of that stuff over to Shadowheart. Gives her some utility to use outside of her other abilities. What do you have? I feel like you should have something halfway decent for me. Scale mail +1, armor class 15, medium armor. No, not really. No, not really. No, I feel like Aurelian's Grace is gonna be good until I go barehanded. I guess she doesn't really have anything super fantastic. I could take the Scroll of Slow and use that at one point. That would actually be kind of nice. She does have a hand crossbow. I can take that for now too, actually. There's another one somewhere. I don't remember where.
What's next?
Where's the other hand crossbow +1 in Act 1? I know obviously there's the one in the Underdark. Oh, I think one of the vendors sell it, don't they?
Blackets will be done.
What's this one? I'm gonna hold on to that for a little while longer in case I change my mind and I actually want to use it. Part of me wants to use this instead, but not really. I should give that to Shadowheart. That's better than what she's using. That can go. This can go. I don't need the detect thoughts. This is all garbage. Those are just... Wait, no, those are my grease bottles. I want those. Everything else looks good. What else do you have that I want? Anything? Scroll of Lightning Bolt. I don't really think that would be a very good idea to pick up, to be honest. Bow of Awareness. Actually, like just as a side bow, yeah, I should pick that up. Okay.
Pleasure.
Because that, let's see here. Where it be? Where's that bow? Oh, he has it. I can give this to my monk?
Blackets will be done.
No, I'll give it to Lazel.
Eager for battle.
The +1 to initiative is really nice. I didn't realize that bow was even here. That's super good, actually.
A long way to go still. Onward in her name.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Okay, let's do this stuff up here really quick. I don't want to lose out on some of this stuff over here. Well, especially like this. I'm hoping I can actually get through that. Fuck, I'm the wrong character.
Poor lad.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Sorry, Mom. I didn't realize.
How's this run going? This run's going very well so far. Very well.
Just don't be too
Haven't really.
rough,
I've cleared out a bunch of stuff. I tried to like do little base work so I could try to kind of speed it along a little bit. Not too much, obviously. People want to watch Baldur's Gate like for like everything, right? Not just the combat. So I tried to make sure that I.
The prisoner.
No, please.
I tried to make sure that I just cleared out some just dumb stuff, easy stuff to get through. Depends on what your answers are. Give them to me. I wish I would have walked up here as the Durge. I didn't realize. I did that last time too.
If they find out, they'll kill everyone.
I know about the Grove. That's not why I'm here.
Then why?
Night Song. Oops.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, free me. You don't need me anymore.
What's the party comp like so far? It's actually the same one that I was using before, because that's the one that I had kind of like put together in my head that I wanted to use. Up until probably, so right now it's fighter, open hand monk, ranger, bard. But the fighter might get pulled out for either the fighter or the ranger will get pulled out for a mage. Probably a sorcerer, I think, because I might not have to, because the bard actually, the lore bard might already fill that slot, so it might not be necessary. But maybe one of these two, either the ranger or the fighter, will get swapped out for a sorcerer at one point. I'll use minthara for that. Minty.
No, please. They'll kill me.
Trust no one. Simple.
Yeah, metamagic's always nice to have. Plus on top of that, like, especially when it comes to Act 3, like, there are some situations that I'm probably gonna want to have, whatchamacallit.
Thank you. I better go. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own.
I might want to have like Dome of Invincibility and stuff like that. I could see being useful. Yeah, frost spells do hit like a truck, but Gale's just a snack. So I don't have Gale. But I have his hand. So it's like part of him is with us. You know what I mean? Invulnerability, thank you.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings.
Dunno what the Absolute wants with your kind. She's already got us.
I ain't never felt so strong. Absolute's looking out for me now.
Personally, like Sork better than Wizard, but that's just my opinion. So I like Sork for meta magic, but Wizard's so nice to have the ability to be able to just learn everything. You know what I mean? Like, it's really nice to have that ability just to be like, I'm gonna learn this, and then now I permanently know all these different spells, and I can choose to learn whatever spell I want. Personally, this is just my opinion. I think Warlock is more of a multi-class than it is a pure class. That's just me. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like you can lean really heavy into Warlock, but it still needs some multi-classing to like get like in that sweet spot. At least for Baldur's Gate. Either it's like having a little bit more spell flexibility, or maybe you want to have melee flexibility, or whatever it might be. But yeah. So far, one of my favorite builds was Bard Paladin, or not Bard Paladin. It was Warlock Paladin. Being able to like bind a blade to you, and then oh, dude, those oof, man, the amount of damage you could pump out was ridiculous. I'm not letting you burn me for on a
Maybe you
whim.
don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness.
Oh, it gets packed to the
seems
blade at level
swallow the
1. Wow, that's
temple,
crazy.
leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your mind's...
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want them all!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
I thought I got hold person already, but I guess I didn't. I don't. Oh, I think I took blindness instead.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything. Don't want to draw any attention. One day I'll catch a break.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
This calls for careful footwork.
You sort of fun.
Yeah, when it comes to this place, it's an XP farm for me. I'm just trying to get as much XP as I can. I should try to use somebody else to break her barrier first. Is that a concentration? I don't think it is. I'll wait. Let's see here. Let's use... I can't do that. Jesus. There it is. That's what we're looking for. I probably should have blessed before I got into combat, but it is what it is. Bardic Inspiration.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's topple. No. Topple. Damn. Big hit. Beautiful damage. And dead.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Without notifying a single person.
This one is a true soul parasite.
Too bad they took away extra attack and deepen pack stacking in honor mode. Oh, did they really?
You already know how.
Did they just not want like machine gun or like just the gross damage output of some of those warlock builds? Probably made some of the fights a little bit. I mean, there's so many builds that can make the game kind of somewhat trivial. Open your mind to the tadpole.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
I wasn't sure you'd want to indulge in this.
I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now
that's
that we know
what
it's safe,
that's what Asterian's gonna be.
I'm all for experimenting.
Maybe another time.
I might just hold you to that. Someone there?
My faith will guide me.
Very well.
Let's grab the stuff down here.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it.
With finesse. Is right.
Another fight.
I mean, to be honest, like Gloomstalker Ranger is just really strong. Come on. Oh, I didn't pot. That's why.
Time to strike.
I forgot to pot. I'll have to do that after this fight or on my next turn.
Let's finish this.
we'll just use simple spells. This isn't gonna be too hard.
I shall prick.
Open hand monk, deep rogue, which is also the build that's being used for the for my monk. Monk is just way fun. And it's also like oddly a class that like not a lot of people have a lot of interest in playing, which is kind of crazy to me. Probably because it's just not something that a lot of people, I guess when they think of, maybe when they think of Baldur's Gate or when they think of D&D, they don't think of monks, which is weird.
Not as bad as it could have.
But yeah, monk is a lot of fun. Misty Step, I get my own on my next level, so I think I'm gonna give it to Astarion. Though I think he gets one from his class as well soon too. Battlemaster Fighter. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you, if you like making any of the melee, like if you like making a melee character, yes, you'd fucking have a blast playing a monk, because they just continue to scale. And the thing is that like every level they just get more key points, so they just get to do more of what they already do. So they just get stronger and stronger and stronger. Without like really any slowing down. And the crazy thing is that like three points going into Thief means that you get to throw hands twice. And like the monks, like keep this in mind, chat. The monk's strongest ability is using a bonus action and key points. So if you go 3 points into Rogue, you get to do this, which is the monk's hardest hitting ability, twice every turn. Like, it's so strong. It's so strong. Especially then you go Tavern Brawler, you max out your strength, and then all of a sudden, like, you're basically guaranteed to hit, which means you're guaranteed to just do unreal amounts of damage. It gets out of control very, very fast. The monk is arguably one of the biggest, like, hardest hitting DPS classes in the game.
What's that?
Oh.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Better take a closer look.
Monk is carrying my honor mode run. Yeah, exactly. And that's the other thing too. Like, they're also really good at they're also really good at dodging a lot, so they have like a lot of natural mitigation without really needing a lot of gear to do it either, which is really good. Yeah, there's just not a lot of downsides. Not a lot of downsides to making a monk. But I was looking at some like recent polling for the game, and it is really surprising like how few people play monk. It's honestly same thing even goes for cleric. Like, there's cleric builds that are so gross. War clerics are gross. Light clerics are gross. Storm, same. Shadow, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. There's a bunch of builds that. That's the benefit of this game, is that for a lot of people, like it's just switching out like what everybody's playing as. It just changes the way that you approach the game, and it makes it really have honestly a lot more replayability than I think a lot of people really expected a game like this to have. But which is weird to say because like there's so many permutations and like in what can happen with the story, like what you can do in the story. I didn't mean to do that. That happened on accident. Are you gonna die before I can hit you? Yeah. Damn it. First honor road failed. Focus less on healing, more about setup. My first honor mode failed, and I've been told to focus less on healing and more on setup and doing as much damage as possible. Yeah, so actually this is a conversation that happened last night in chat, where I talked to a few people, and there was actually somebody in chat, so shout out to whoever that was that brought it up. I don't think they're in here right now. Where we had the conversation where they're like, you're looking at the game wrong. They're like, stop thinking about trying to play reactively and start playing the game proactively. Because the problem is that with this game, if you try to play it from the perspective of like, I need a strong healer, you're already thinking about it wrong. Because Baldur's Gate 3, as well as 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, does not reward you for playing the game reactively. It rewards you for playing proactively. So utilizing buffs, utilizing debuffs, that kind of stuff. That's what you're gonna have the most success doing. And that makes a lot of sense, because if you think about it more literally, if I'm playing the game and I'm constantly trying to heal the damage that's being done to me, I'm just really not going to have a whole lot of success, because it's an uphill battle. Because you're basically taking, like, let's say for instance, like, you know, Shadowheart. Let's say Shadowheart's my healer. If every turn all Shadowheart is doing is healing, that's one full character turn where there's nothing being done to the enemies. That means you're really just banking on the other 3 characters, hoping that they do enough damage to offset that. Yeah, offense is the best defense, but beyond that, it's actually like utilizing utilizing buffs and utilizing debuffs, because if you can stop damage from happening, then you're going to be in a pretty great position. You know what I mean?
That's curious.
What now?
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's
Someone's
beautiful
left
down
a
here.
trap out for us.
Yeah, because it goes beyond offense. Like, just as an example, why did I do that? Just as an example, okay. Say for instance, like using something like blindness, like effectively using blindness is going to reduce the amount of damage that you're going to take. I just used it in that fight at the beginning of the stream. I used it against the owlbears, and using that against the owlbears stopped a lot of damage from coming in, because those owlbears hit like a truck. Even though I was above level for that fight, that still could go south because they hit really hard, especially once they're enraged.
Tread carefully. Very well, then.
My best healer is short rest. There you go.
A little souvenir. Something over there.
Got you on the second string while you're playing Alien's Dark Descent. Surprisingly good game so far. Really? I feel like I've heard of that game before. How old is that game? How did I pick up rotten eggs? Oh, it's new?
Don't mind if I do.
What the hells was that? We better not get buried down here.
These fungal spores are everywhere.
There's no time to waste. What do we have here?
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Oh, come on.
You can't recall anything this esoteric.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Oh, come on, man.
This blade was a warrior's sack. The drow.
I'm ready. I must keep going. I should take that.
Oops.
What in the hells are you?
They're coming. They're coming.
I looked away for 10 seconds. You're already grabbing it. Yes. Yes. Pray for fortitude against this mental trespass. Ignore the voice.
They are coming. You are coming.
I am? Oh my god, I am. Alright, we'll come back.
Take a look.
We'll come back. We'll be back here soon. I just wanted to get the waypoint in Fowler Louvre. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't made a College of Swords bard. I think the next time, my next playthrough, maybe I'll do full, maybe I'll do full bard or like College of Swords bard or something like that. Like actually make like a bard main character or something like that. I haven't done that yet. Durge full evil bard. I see that's what Wolfheart's been doing. I've been catching a couple of his streams. Wouldn't have had the opportunity to. College of Swords is way too OP. I think just Bard in general is just busted. Like, you think of a Bard and you're like, yeah, it's weak, but it's just like, nah, Bard's actually broken.
No harm in a little conversation.
That the already turned. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarin.
You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Not at all. Let me see your wares. Oh, actually, that reminds me. That's what I need to go to. I need to go to the Zentarin hideout. I have the chest, and I'm walking around with it, filling up my inventory. And I need to get rid of it. Give me your money. Give me your money.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Actually, I don't need those. Let's go grab that real quick, actually. Elves will keep. These will keep. Do you have anything else I would like? We could take some fire arrows. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm fine with that, actually. Yeah.
Pleasure.
Hey, I'm hoping this run goes better. Yes, it should. Wait a minute. Lunar. Are you the one that came into chat last time and then I died? Let's hope this bodes well. Let's hope this does not bode poorly. Yeah. Oh, what else did I... Oh, I know what I want to do.
Never a dull moment with haste.
Didn't he call himself a master? Would have thought he'd be more creative.
Oh, man, I didn't give myself a charisma bonus. Yes, that was me. Hopefully this bad. Hopefully I'm not bad luck this time. I'm hoping to.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Yes, no, actually I'm not. What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain.
Yeah, hopefully this run goes better and I don't end up like I did last time.
But alas.
But I'm going to be smarter this time and I'm going to use turn-based when I'm dealing with traps and things of that sort.
Pain without purpose.
There's actually been a couple times already where I've actually like popped turn-based at times that I should have. Just to like throw some buffs out or something like that right before a fight's about to happen. I was gone the last 2 days. Saw your loss in the last one. Yeah, it is what it is, man. It's all good. As long as the story ends in death, it's all the same to me. I feel like I often feel I like raw pain too much. It scares me.
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
I'm a contemptible blood perv.
Do not be ashamed, child. What
Everybody's
I
so
see
supportive
in
of my
your
lifestyle, of my Durge lifestyle.
soul
I love it.
is only natural.
Are you up to
We've
1,000
all
hours in this game yet?
suffered in
I have no
these
idea, to be honest.
Dark times.
Over 300, that's for sure.
It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I'm sure you'll get there, Blade. We all will eventually.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
All right, why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
There is work to do.
Face the wall.
Chin up. This'll help.
No one's stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
Yes, this will do nicely.
Have a lot on my mind. Well,
the pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
I can't believe this dude just like legit just grabbed a mace and just smacked me in the back with it. Fuck off, game. Oh my lord. Am I going down? What is this? So that means nothing but high rolls from here on out. Karmic dice is turned off, by the way.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one.
I can't handle the pain.
Oh, bravo! Encore.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck off, dude. What is up with these rolls? Come on. Oh, one more chance. That's all we got. Wow.
That's it, dear one. Let Loviatar hear you.
Give it to me.
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
He's so excited.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Come on. Yeah.
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you, I enjoyed myself.
Oh, as did I.
They're coming.
Loviatar herself.
You are
found
coming.
Your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Dude just literally threw some salt on me.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
God. A kiss without mercy.
World has strange customs. Grush, I need to see that again.
Don't grip me with the likes of
Ask
them.
him if you can do the penance thing too.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Oh, I thought she would say something about it. There's always like I wish Shadowheart got more involved in the conversation this time. Sometimes she gets really involved in the combo and it's super funny.
I think you would enjoy.
So what's the Loviatar's blessing? Oh, is this only till only past a long rest? When you have 30 hit points or less, you gain bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns. That's actually super strong for the monk specifically. I can't remember. Is that? Yeah, it is. That's sad. I wish it lasted longer than long rest. It's permanent unless you die and get released. Oh, and get rezzed. Oh, there you go. How do I want to handle this? I attacked from above last time and it worked really, really well. I kind of want to do that again. I think that's what we'll do. How many is over here? 1, 2, these guys. I don't want them to get involved.
What am I to do?
You're to sing a song.
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
More noise. I love the Divinity song. It's so good.
What's next, I wonder? I'll take this way.
Keep a blade close.
You're being arrested for assault, judging by the look on this guard's face.
with.
Well, that's not the music from this game. That song specifically is from Divinity Original Sin 2. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2 has some banger tracks. Banger tracks.
One day I'll catch a break.
My faith will protect me.
Look here! Threadbare chimblacking!
Ray of Sickness, you fucker. Yeah, no, Larian Hit just has some genuinely awesome tracks all the way across.
No
choice but to keep going. Is that blood? No, never mind.
I like how Shadowheart's just standing there dramatically over at the side. Standing in the one ray of light. The Xenoblade games have my heart in a chokehold when it comes to music, though. Final Fantasy has my heart in a chokehold when it comes to music.
Still alive. So
I don't think I've ever played a Xenoblade game. I need to.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Do you have plans for this
Keep
pigeon?
him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is a rather famous writer.
Him? Nah.
I'd like one of my own.
Catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, sir, of course. I didn't realise who you was. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved.
Story's top tier for all of them, really.
Familiar face in such a
Just got my Divinity board game copy in the mail yesterday. Is this on your radar? Any plans to try it yourself? Hopefully you don't have to wait 4 years like me. Yeah, I actually saw recently Mortismal Games just got his in the mail. No, I haven't. I know of it. I just haven't got one myself. No. Maybe in the future. Because it comes with minis and stuff like that too, doesn't it?
I intend to do just that. A trusty visit we mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do.
Daring do.
The coast is clear. See you soon, my friend.
I think my first play of Xenoblade was
pick your
100
brain.
hours back when I played in the Wii version 2013. Jeez. I was thinking about playing Xenoblade Chronicles because I think that one got really high ratings. People were really happy with it. At least she was feeding him good. She was giving him cabbage, sweet potatoes, carrots. Kind of getting hooked up. He kind of got a good deal. Oh, I didn't mean to luck
Being
him.
arrested for assault.
We might as well kill everybody here, honestly. Let's go take care of Droll Ragslin first. Actually, we'll take care of this guy. Just hanging out here by himself.
You're being arrested for assault.
I am not being arrested, actually. So actually something very unique that happened with this this playthrough is that actually I want to cancel.
Careful.
Actually, he doesn't use a lockpick. It's right here.
Spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Mimic their movements. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is my favorite. Oh, okay.
The spider relaxes slightly.
It's so funny seeing Lae'zel do that.
And fear beneath the surface.
Usher them to the door.
She scuttles toward the door.
Go.
You're being arrested for a...
Oh, I could have flourished. I didn't realize.
You bow or you break.
Here we go again. Can't slow down.
I know, that's so funny. Clapping her hands like that.
You're being arrested for assault.
Push my luck again.
Okay.
Victory awaits. Got to concentrate.
We'll just use this. Spiders, attack. I am the Spider King. They call me Spider-Man.
Easy path.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp. Assume nothing.
Don't
Best avoid that trap.
Yeah, it's super funny. There's so many different items in this game that I didn't realize that you can use to like summon other creatures that are around for like a long time. Something I never realized.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Good for you. Good for you. Oh, I didn't loot these guys over here. We take everything, okay, chat? That's what we do. We take every item available. We do not leave anything behind. We need every bit of gold because there's some really expensive items in this game. Genuinely, there's some pretty expensive shit. And we just need to be prepared. Monk. We'll send the monk in.
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek Doors. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
1100 hours in this game, and I'm still discovering new things. What the hell? What the heck, Larian? Yeah, dude, that's exactly how it is. I can't. Literally today, when I was doing some quests, trying to get ready for the stream, I ended up finding an area where there was like a bag that I never even noticed it was even there before. This like crevice area that I never found before.
And the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Character select. Okay. Lazelle actually needs to be on the ground floor too, actually. So she can go in. Over here.
What a day.
Astarion, however.
On my way.
Astarion and baby girl can go up here.
I wonder.
Oh no, too high? Well, shit. We gotta go the other way. I think they'll still let them walk through. I don't think they're gonna stop them. I'm getting a position. Having that height advantage, having them kind of away from everything is really helpful. Move in for the kill.
Heretic!
I should have tried to bless before we started combat, but it is what it is. Ooh, you'd love to see that. 35 damage. Good lord, Astarion.
Fast.
I should have had her down there so I could foul her. It is what it is. It's blind.
You need to pick me up.
Bless.
This is worth the cost. What do I have to lose?
I go fuck by you, dog. There's only one guy I got my eyes on. Big dick damage. Holy. Oh, my spiders! You fucking dick. How dare he? My family. They're not looking so hot. What are you gonna do? Push me? Oh man, that must suck. Oh, that must suck. More like dull Ragslin. Oh fuck. Now I miss. Okay, I missed twice. Spiders. My minions attack. Beautiful. Love to see it. Where are you going? What are you guys doing over here? Trying to get height advantage? Oh, you hit the gathering drum. Who you gathering? You ain't gathering shit. Everybody's already fucking. Your homies are gone. I guess there's like a couple, but nah, whatever. Ain't worried about them. Ah, whatever. Saving throw. Minions. Bro, what is this song is banging right now? Let's get rid of him.
Need to stay focused.
I think he's still blinded. Yeah. Let's see here. I could probably sleep. This one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I fucking ended turn instead of casting. Oops.
Talk to me.
Actually, you know what? Let's bless. Bless. Oh, I can't reach. They're too far. We'll just do some damage. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Time to push my luck again.
Play a little jams for my mans. Let him clap that down. And that is one dead Ragzlin. Realize I now have trapped my character entirely. Well, time to get a hireling. What do you mean you trapped your character? I got stuck in a magic lamp. Huh? Okay. Who casted that? Was that you? Get out of here.
Quickly. I'm ready.
Let's use
Let's make
this.
quick.
Damn it, they saved.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Yes, they are.
Try me.
There we go. Good saving throw. Holy. Like Zell with the goated saving throw. Someone's gonna rub a lamp and expect 3 wishes. Better watch out for them lamps.
Yes, here.
Dude, that was 75% chance. How do you miss that? 20 HP. You got a lot, actually. You know what?
Where do I go from here? On my way.
Oh, the other ones are up top.
I am fury. I am death.
Well, this. Head on up. So far, so good. Hit. Beautiful. Talk. I love that I can talk them, like talk shit to them to death. Imagine getting bodied that hard in conversation.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
How much farther can I go?
Oh, I could have pushed him off. That's a really good point. I had concussive shots too. I could have easily just knocked them into the void. Just said bye. Bye. loot the rest of these guys, go get our real good loot up top. Then I'll end up buying, I'll probably buy like another like little 3-stack of strength potions. Like elixirs or whatever. And then I can go do the druid thing. At least like find the note about the shadow druids, confront Kaga about the shadow druids. I also won't need to steal the wait, I'm taking this. I also need to steal the idol because I want to give it to Mole because I want the ring. Definitely want that ring. What is this? Okay, so those go to girl. I don't know. I mean, I guess probably her too, actually. What is she wearing? Yeah, she can take them both. Yeah, that's fine.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, I never gave what's her face that shield.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Did I sell it? There's no way, right?
Close.
Nah.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
This way.
Okay, well that's done and taken care of.
Worth a try.
We are not gonna save. We're not gonna save Haslin or Halson right now. We're gonna sit. We're gonna go. Oh hey, it's the rest of them. I wonder where you guys were at. What you guys are up to?
No choice but to keep going.
Just waiting for the executioner, huh? Feel that.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
What's the plan? Onward.
Can I reach him? Nope. Come on in here, bud. Get on down here, Gribbo. Gribbo the Great.
Can't even catch my breath. Moving in.
Did you guys leave yet? Yeah, they left. All right.
Something over there.
Hardly a challenge.
Come on. Critical failure. Critical failure. Who has the coolest?
Don't touch me.
She has the highest threshold too. No. God damn it. I always just make sure to send every explosive barrel back to camp because, like, you never know when you want to do some barrelmancy. You know what I mean?
Got to keep moving.
never know. Sometimes you got a feeling that's just the way you want to go about doing things. You know it's the dirty way, but sometimes you want to be a little dirty, you know what I mean?
I'll just help myself.
Just a little bit.
Subtle steps. Don't mind if I do.
There's another one here. So this is all good. We're gonna leave Halsin for now. We're gonna come back for him after we do the Kaga stuff. Mainly because I want to stop the ritual so that I can get the gloves. Oh fuck, I forgot all about these guys. Hey, we'll shut the door. We'll let them come to us. Should make a rule where you don't feed Astarion if he gets a nat 1 on a lock picking or disarming check. No shit. No blood for you. Actually, speaking of, I've had so few short rests that he's still yet to feed. We still don't know that he's a vampire yet.
It's just that I happen to be a, what's the best way to put this? A vampire.
Oh, he just tells us. He just tells us. No feeding, just, yeah, hey, and should I trust you not to bite me? Yeah, well, yes, obviously. That's so funny that we literally just talked about it and he's just like, yeah, this is kind of awkward, but I need to tell you something. I'm a vampire.
Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else?
It's so awkward. I fucking love it. Big respect, for real. He just came out and was just like,
it's
hey.
Simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Jimmy Fingers joined the chat. Welcome, Jimmy. Welcome. Welcome. Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago, it's ancient history. And everything that came after...
How many possible interactions are there in the entire game?
Rather than
I can't remember the exact number. There's a lot. There's a lot. Like they have a number, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Enough? Yeah, Matt, exactly. Enough does sound about right. Do you remember your life before that?
I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you.
Okay. I like how the other one didn't even join. the archers. I was hoping to just like completely get around this whole part, but whatever. Let's see. Can we one-shot this one? That would be really good. Beautiful. That's exactly what we wanted, and we got what we wanted. We got what we needed. And we love that too. Exactly the amount of damage necessary to kill that one. Perfect. Sounds fantastic. Thank you very much, Larian Studios. It must have been you guys, obviously, watching my game.
Step quick.
So I'm going to really try to push to tomorrow. I have to remember I need to do a test stream tomorrow and see if I can get everything working. Oh, I didn't loot them. I need to do a test stream tomorrow and make sure to see if I can get the game working on multicast for Twitch and YouTube. Because one of the things that I completely forgot that is in this game is Twitch integration. If you guys haven't seen like how Twitch integration works with Baldur's Gate 3, basically what it is you guys can pick like you guys can help pick dialogue options. You can vote for dialogue options real time. It's super cool. Yeah, it's super cool. Yeah. Yeah, so I might I'm gonna try to get the dual stream up, so because I realize like there's some people who'd rather watch on Twitch, especially if they have the ability to like live interact with the game. I think that's really cool. Okay, so now what are we doing? We're gonna go to Emerald Grove. We're gonna sell some shit. We're gonna buy some potions. And then we're going to we're gonna sell some shit, buy some potions. And then we'll go over to find the note that proves Kaga is what she is.
But give me so
a bad
much as
person.
a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
I do so like spicy. No.
Scouts just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Does that mean I don't get the gloves?
It's not enough.
I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
Which means they also released
armies
Halcyon.
at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
I didn't think that's how that would play out. That's fine though. See you there. Yeah, I didn't get the gloves.
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
It's the Hell Rider's gloves. It's it's a healing item. Basically what it does is it gives I should have thought about that. Not killing all the leaders. Yeah, basically what it does, it gives anybody that I heal a buff that makes them resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Steal it from him? Maybe I can.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
On your tippy toes. Into the shadows. Just like old times.
Let's move.
think I probably have to use a potion of invisibility. No! Oh my god. That was so close. I didn't release Halcyon, which is really odd. I don't have anything to give me invis. I have this, right?
You will make peace with all who shall like a wraith. It is the will of Sylvanas.
But I have to use this. Must be heavily or lightly obscured.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How did it clear my invisibility?
Neither seen nor heard.
What did I tell you?
Let's prowl.
It's still there.
It seems the idol of
It's still there.
Sylvanas has been stolen. Choose your next move carefully.
Fuck. It hasn't been stolen. It's sitting right there. I should have used a fog cloud. Probably would have obscured me. This means Halcyon's gonna attack. Everybody's gonna fucking attack. And I also can't choose my other party members. I mean, it is what it is. I gotta live with the consequences. Fog blind doesn't obscure. Come on, baby. Jesus Christ. It really wants me to die here, doesn't it? The game wants me to die here. Yep. It's exactly what it wants. Fantastic.
The druid realizes you're the thief. The idol will not be allowed to leave. Neither will you.
Well, that was unexpected. This is really unexpected. Oh, Lord. Is this the end of the run? Fuck, I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, I might be able to get myself out of this. I still have a lot of spell slots and stuff. I think I short rested too after I left that last combat, so I should be okay. I just unfortunately, I didn't decide to play Durge. The game just did. So it is what it is. Let's get to work. Slaughtering the Grove.
made a grave mistake.
Got any barrels? They're at camp. Come on, dude.
Let's finish this.
Oh, I thought that was my guy. Whatever. Jesus, more keep coming. He's out of my sight. I can't really do anything for that. Let's use healing for myself. And sanctuary.
I am fury. I am death.
Holy, what the fuck was that? Oh, heat metal. I've never fought here before, so I have no idea what to really expect from this fight, to be honest. A lot of lower levels, which isn't too bad. Let's fight. And then 64. I'll take the chance. Well worth it.
Survival is all that matters.
This bitch gotta go though. I need to remember to topple first. I keep forgetting to do that. Because then I have advantage on attack when she's down. Just bought Divinity 2. Game looks good. Divinity 2 is so good, dude. Like, genuinely, like, the story's really good. Class design is super good. Come on, dude. You gotta hit sometime, at least once. Good lord, she's missed almost every strike. Let's blind her. Nope. That's not cool. I don't think I have... anything really worthwhile to use right now. That's fine. Okay, was that really necessary? Did you have to come all the... oh. Stay sleeping. I don't need the fucking bear to join in right now. I already have my hands full. Speaking of... oh, why did I fucking waste that?
Another fight. Let's go.
Topple first. Fuck, I missed. Oh well. Wow, 3 saving throws. Jesus. Durge 3 Resurrections. Yeah, I know. I need to come up with some funny names. Jesus Christ.
Death. You will not.
There we go.
Can't afford to let up.
I should have more potions on her. You're really hurt. How are you doing? You're all right.
Let's see. Moving.
I need to distribute my potions better next when I get the opportunity to. Let's see here. This bear is gonna be a fucking problem. One druid. I can finish this one off. Can I potentially give this to Exile? I can. And I'm gonna give these to you. And then I'm gonna Blade Flourish on this guy.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Which means I get attack with advantage. And I can probably... I don't really want to use... I kind of want to use this instead. Because I want to save the big attack for the bear to like knock them out of bear form if I can. They're gonna have one more turn of movement before they can get over here. That is unfortunate. Goading. Why are you missing everything that you do?
Protect me.
Why are you so bad? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And they're all turning into bears. Great. Why are you like this? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, you're still alive? Fuck you. Lae'zel, you have been beyond useless. Holy. Oh my god, dude. Oh, great. Fantastic. Yeah, that's awesome. That's exactly what we needed. That's actually what we needed, though. That's not what we needed. I need to get him out of here. What are you doing? Another fucking grease bottle, great. Good dodge. She's goated as well. What are you gonna do? Random bow attack. I mean, okay, all right. Still completely fucking useless. Good lord. Throw. Try to keep her up as long as we can. Heal yourself. Get out of there too. Not bad. Slip, slip. Oh, fuck. Good miss. Come on, dude. Good. Okay. Kill him. Easy. That's not what we need, bud. Probably should have potted there, but that's okay. That should be okay. I keep forgetting about this guy. He's kind of a problem. Lae'zel, I beg of you. Thank you. You don't have anything to use. That's fine. The plan is you're throwing potions. You need to keep Lae'zel on her feet.
Let's see this done.
Actually, you can drink one yourself too.
I'm not going to do this much longer.
Bro. How many fucking attacks does this dude get? Good hits. Beautiful.
That nearly ended me.
Still breathing, despite everything. Hope your soul
Please don't
is in
slip.
good hands.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
I know what to do.
God damn it. Oh, I hate druids. Please get out of the grease. Thank you. Two more. Stay up.
This'll be me. How blasted is my foolish foe.
Don't stop. Stop. I hate druids. Deflect. Can you jump? Oh my my god, I hate you so much.
Look here!
Talk to me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Got to keep fighting.
I guess I can't. Miss. Please miss. Okay. Don't slip.
Take me on.
Fuck. So stupid of me. I shouldn't have done that. How much grease do I have? Oh, man. Don't hit for 15. Will you please just slip when you step? Why walking around? There it goes. Finally. Goated. What are you gonna do? What even was that? What did I even throw?
You're listening. You can.
I could have used the potion there. That's okay. I hope. Saving throw, that's good. Hit. One more. More how much grease did I have? They threw a grease every turn. Fire arrow. Fire arrow would end my day. Let's get up in this. Arguably, what I have done is far worse. Far worse than actually leading the goblins to the grove. I instead made them think they were saved and then came here and then destroyed them. Ah, so you thought you were safe. Ah, well, about that. Actually, now I'm just gonna murder you and your entire village. Hope you have a good day. Bye. Oh my god. Yeah, Tavern Brawler still.
Well, some rest's better than none.
It's a lot of XP I just got. So there's that. We need a long rest. I'm not going anywhere unless I'm rested. Not the hero they wanted, but the hero they deserved. Yeah. Yeah.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
What is this box?
Oh, but if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Why is his mouth covered in blood? It was covered in like the blood from like the circle. He's been sniffing it or what?
Master, friend, I stayed with him until
It's
I
like
knew he was gone.
it's bugged out because part of
But I'm glad to have met you.
part of the blood from the like sacrificial circle that the Durge makes is like on top of part of Karlach's stuff.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Why, I'm practically an expert.
I've heard there's a bug with Tavern Monk
tentacles, you know.
Karlach. Adds additional 2d4 of fire damage when she does really? Well, is that how that's supposed to work?
A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see.
Because smoother than last run. I mean, last run went smooth. This right here that I just went through is insane. I'm surprised I almost didn't come out of that, to be honest with you. What card are you running in your PC and what are your settings in the game? It's running on max settings. Max settings, and I have a 3080. Max settings with a GeForce RTX 3080 FTW3. The last card we will ever see made by EVGA. As crazy as that sounds.
As a matter of fact, I do. But why
Yeah.
do you?
Sadly, I bought my card when the prices were still high, not when they came down. The prices are much lower on the cards now.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone metamorphosis.
Looks
by
great
now.
even on stream. I'd hope so. I think stream's probably capturing it at 1080 or something like that. I don't know. Well, no, it should be capturing it at 1440.
If what you say were true,
I wish I had that. I have a 2070 and it's being nerfed by a Dell laptop.
ridiculous.
Laptop. I have a gaming laptop. It was like it's a good purchase because it's nice to have something for me to like be mobile with. It helps with like writing, editing, stuff like that. Like having a mobile or having a laptop's just nice in general. But gaming on a laptop, regardless, like some games aren't too bad, but I mean most games that I play, even with and my laptop has a 3060 Ti, and most games it just can't keep up with like normal PC settings. It just can't do it.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk.
Looks
such
better
a
than the
fake
Xbox version.
claim.
Well, I mean the PC version's going to look better. You know what I mean? It's like buying a supercar or driving a Honda Civic. Like, yeah, they're both cars. They both can drive places, but one can get there a lot faster if it wants. And can look really good while doing it. But it also costs a lot more, right? Get rid of it by any means necessary.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I wonder how the rest of the town is gonna react to me. I hope the tieflings don't attack me now, because like they technically would be kind of like allied, I guess. Not really, but kind of. When you inspire an ally with bardic inspiration, you gain temporary hit points. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll probably just sell that, to be honest.
What's next, I wonder?
However, this ring right here, when you heal a creature, it gains bonus to attack rolls. Good shit.
Let's get going.
I killed a lot of people in my Dark Urge playthrough. You killed a lot of people in your normal Urge playthrough.
I'm fine. Loosen up, Icaron.
Fuck. I shouldn't have rested here.
Don't waste a step. Let's see what you're hiding.
You've been caught red-handed.
Why do I do this? Well, I'm gonna get them gloves. I didn't think I'd be seen.
My faith protects me. On I go.
Oh God, he's a paladin. I forgot.
I'm ready. On I go.
Fuck, it doesn't matter anyway because Mole's gonna leave right after this. The whole thing I was trying to do was steal the idol and give it to Mole so that I could get the damn ring that I've never got before. And, and this whole thing has just gone completely off rails. The Ring of Protection is an amazing item too. Yes, I know, and I can't get it, which is pissing me off because it's like I didn't mean to. I forgot long resting in the town. Like I'm just not thinking, man. God damn, that's so frustrating. So frustrating.
Wish I could reach that goblin king in the head. So ferocious. That's what I keep saying.
How do you get it? So how you get the Ring of Protection, which adds 1+ armor class to any class that you give it to, right? How you get it is that you're supposed to save the one kid from the harpies. You're supposed to. I built my own PC. You're supposed to save the one kid from the harpies. You're supposed to save the other kid that's about to get attacked by the idol. And then the order of events is kind of scuffed. You easily missed Zevlor gloves. If you don't know Kaga stuff before the goblin camp. Yeah, and this is all predicated on the fact that I should have just not killed the last goblin leader, came back to camp, did the things that I needed to do with Kaga, and then went that way. But the way that I've played this this campaign has been kind of all over the place, to be honest. So basically, you're supposed to assist all of the kids, and then after you assist all of the kids, you become trusted by Mole.
Celebration quiets to a
And then
soothing hum as you approach.
Yeah, there you go. Your Mole will give you the Ring of Protection. Gives you +1 armor class anybody.
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I still got, the funny thing is the tieflings are still going to go where they need to go, even though I just killed Zevlor. And I still got, the gloves because I just killed Zevlor.
Was someone there?
No, you're not going to use them either. And you're not going to use them. Why am I so addicted to this game? Because there are hundreds of permutations. It has the best action, the best voice acting, and the best capture or performance capture of any game that's ever been released ever. Period. There's so many different ways for you to be able to tackle the game. that again make it even more replayable, because you could play the game in however way you want, to be honest. You know what I mean? You literally can do whatever you want. And because of that, we keep coming back to it. Options and consequences, build variety of how many different ways you can build your party, and then also just like the overall quality of the game. Like, we haven't had a game that has this much quality, yet also at the exact same time simultaneously deliver like that great of an experience to play. And I think that's genuinely the reason why.
Time to press ahead.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself... My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep.
Have you done this before,
Just
Fonz?
behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Endure the
The
discomfort.
needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Clutch your fists.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible.
Withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Allow him to
Volo
proceed.
slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
You kill Gale and Lae'zel immediately now. I actually really like Lae'zel after like learning her backstory and stuff, and also like romancing her. She opens up as a character big time. Like, who you know is Lae'zel at the beginning is not who Lae'zel is by the end.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Tret.
Everybody loves Karlach.
Looks down at your eye and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out!
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present.
Oh my God.
I can't help but feel partly responsible.
Gaslighting.
Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
I like how he just runs. Oh my God. All right, time to get to looting. I was wondering how this is gonna play off anyway, because I killed Nettie.
Ignorance breeds madness. Worth examining.
Cause I kill, yeah, Nettie is simply collateral. Oh, okay. Yeah, cause like there was a situation where I tried to there was another situation where I thought I was being sneaky and I tried to steal something, and then Nettie obviously was not very happy that I tried to steal something, and then I didn't really have an option because it was like, you know, you can't bribe her or anything, and I failed the roll and I didn't have any inspiration, and I was like, well, I guess there's that. So
This'll do. Open up. Just so.
could be worse. Died a hard leap on honor mode. Yeah. I wonder if these guys know what happened outside. Oh no, they're fine. Wrath, don't go outside.
May he rest in Summer Oak forever. I apologize. I must have some time to myself.
I just killed your whole village, dog. Where's the tablet? You have it. God damn it.
Your violent behavior is proving unpopular.
I mean, we're already committed. I mean, it'd just be really depressing to leave this guy like by himself. You know what I mean? Like for him to walk out there and see like everything that's happened outside. Like, oof, man. Like, I'm not gonna do that to him. You know what I mean?
Blood comes easy these days.
I mean, what am I gonna do? Leave a sole survivor? Plus, on top of that, Astarion needed he needed some XP. So
Breathe deep and move.
where are you? Oh, come on! I walked all the way over here.
I will ascend.
Can't give up.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, valid XP argument. Have a nice day. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. At least somebody gets it, honestly. I guess. No. Yeah, Astarion needed a little bit more XP. This is the best way, the fastest way, the most efficient way to be able to get it. Finish off the grove while you're at it. You know what I mean? What else do we want here? I'm gonna say spike growth would be kind of nice to have. I already have long strider because I gave that to our bard. Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There's no time to waste. What's next?
There we go.
Let's try this way. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Assume nothing.
Who has a slab?
I might.
Durge, pick it up.
Got a long road ahead.
Yeah. Oh, you know what?
Well, hello.
Speaking of Durge.
No, never mind.
Where is... Oh, I guess... Oh, there it is. Yeah. We'll just...
Still in control. Just.
There, now the Durge gets to look like Halsin. See, it's like Halsin never died, guys. Everything's all better. Halsin's with us.
Well, wow. There's a bunch of
Log work over here.
What path lies before me?
Yeah.
A parasite.
Rip the Shadow
brimming with
Curse
magic.
lanes. Yeah.
Take it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing though. Okay. So this is how I want you guys to look at it. What would they be called if they weren't the Shadow Cursed lands? You know, like I'm supposed to just go and just take their name? Nobody, like, then somebody has to rename it to something else, like the not Shadow Cursed lands? That doesn't sound good. The lands? That doesn't sound good either, to be honest. If anything, I'm just saving some hassles. The lightly dim terrain. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a wicked edge to this. I can feel the darkness in the blade. Interesting. Watch your back.
I mean, it was that. Let's be honest. Okay, look, guys, it's not my fault. They came up, they're like, the statue's been stolen. I didn't steal it. All I did was move it. It's literally still there. It's not my fault that this dumbass Elwyn right here ran up and was like, it's not standing directly on the pedestal. I can't see it. What's that? Has proficiency in nature and animal handling. That's kind of cool. Oh, excuse me. Why don't I see it? Who's holding it? Oh, I am. Oh, we all have it.
To live in more interesting times. With haste.
Can't afford to stay idle. Need to keep going.
Somebody's gonna fall. Knew it was gonna be Lacel. I was literally just about to call that. Is it marry her? Do I get to? Yeah. Look at you, Eric. Ericu with the spoilers. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Who's down here? Who the fuck is that?
I ought to speak.
Is this the new Grove owner?
Peace is returning to the Grove. We have you to thank for that.
Yeah.
The little thieves would have hit.
Sure. I'm very tired. This place is a fucking ghost town now. Hey, at least the trader's still here.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
No problem. No problem, bud. Glad to help.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm not gonna use that now. Healing another Weregate. No, that's not really very good. No. I don't have anybody to give those to. Those are always really fun. Intercept missiles from ranged attack, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. Like, they're always really good, but like, they're nice to have, but it just doesn't really. I don't have a need for them right now. I will take your potions. I'll take some of your ice arrows, actually. Give you the bones of the dead. The rest of this looks pretty good.
Madness.
Durge has a couple things to get rid of. Don't really have a use for that anymore. It's gone. These are just bottles. The rest of this looks good. May you keep the balance. Yeah. I balanced some shit. That's for sure.
Worth a rummage?
Yeah, it's too bad. Yet again, I missed out on the Ring of Protection. Super sad, but oh well. Balance was never an option. I am on the dark side. What is this black spot over here? I don't know, whatever. This is 5e, I don't know.
Enough! No, you haven't. Please, drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
This has nothing to do with me. Goodbye.
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot
Oh, yeah,
of
okay.
good you are.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Let me see here. Just gonna mind my business. Yeah, I was just trying to mind my business. I didn't think she was just gonna straight up kill these guys. They were coming. He came with a pitchfork, and the other guy came with a cleaver. Yeah, you guys were gonna do a whole lot. The best part is like they knew she was a hag, so it's kind of like, what the fuck were you guys even thinking?
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Investigate. How do we failed this? Oh my god.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Yeah, it's a real nice place. Sure would be a shame if I got attacked by sheep. Oh, now we're bleeding. That's great. Can I just...
That helped.
bloodbath. Someone, something, made quick work of the place.
Grab this stuff.
Something worth a look.
It would help if I was actually controlling my monk right here, because he would actually probably see it. Commoners have 10 wisdom. Yeah.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
That is the downside of having like low int, is like no investigation. You're just like, yeah, no, everything seems pretty normal to me, man. I don't know. Looks like a completely normal place to me. But to be honest, this actually does look better than the actual swamp, so.
Unseen as I was taught.
Though I can't see the overgrowth, which sucks, but that is what it is. Let's do this. Come on, hit.
There's blood in the air. A better position.
Ambusher on him. Regular attack on him. He's out of range. We can at least fire another one off on him.
No choice but to keep going.
Ellie. Smackies. Another one. Oops, there's closed the wrong thing. There we go. Not worried. Shooby doo doo be doo 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 doo. Oh, that's not ancient, that's young.
Outmaneuver them.
So we can kill this one. Good damage, good damage, good damage. We love to see it. We love to see it. Damn it.
So much for peace.
Kill the ancient. That's another young. I don't want to fuck with that. That's not the one I want. Topple. Currently immobilized. Oh, is he out of my range? He is. That sucks. Fuck. Kill the young one, I guess. Alright, whatever. Fine. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. Double miss. And then she hits on the attack of opportunity. Okay.
On the move.
I can't really do anything here. Like attacking the mud ones doesn't really help anything. It's a waste. The ancients are the ones that have to go down. I put 500 hours into this game and never seen this area. It's crazy how much content is in this game. Yeah, it really is. Well, if you're looking for areas that you've never been to, this is definitely the stream to watch because I'm so incredibly thorough when it comes to this game. It's insane. Probably I might have a problem. I don't know. Maybe. Astarion's gonna need help. Actually, you know what? Astarion won't need help. Astarion can help himself by just coming to everybody else. And then I can attack this guy and miss. Pretty sweet. Attack him again and kill him. Perfect.
Push my luck again.
Then we can position ourselves for the other ones to come into place.
Victory awaits.
So there's a mud. The ancients in the back. I wonder if
Tree.
I wonder if we can hit this. Hit, please. I know it's low, but oh man, come on. It'd be really nice to just get rid of this thing right now. No, not yet.
End this. Got to press on.
It took my 4th run to realize you can pick up a hidden amulet of Sylvanas near the Druid Grove to give lesser restoration to cure Bloodless for Astarion. Oh, that's actually really cool. I never thought about that. That's a really good use for it. Dude, what is this thing's armor class? 16.
Can't even catch my breath. These boots have seen everything.
What should I do?
Listen, you clad-bottomed coward!
Damn it. Yeah, step is really good for movement. When you want to spend the points, but I already just burned a short rest, so I don't really want to use too much points. I'd rather save a few of them for taking on the red caps. Like, this fight isn't hard. This fight's just annoying. Bro, I'm about to get rid of Sharpshooter. Like, I know it's a lot of extra damage, but man, it really fucks with your chance to hit. I feel like Sharpshooter's better to take when you can actually max out your dexterity. You know what I mean? I don't know how you guys feel about that, but that's how I feel. You know, to stop myself from doing that, I'm gonna do this. Topple. Right next to each other. And then stun, right? And stunning strike. Those are the ones I'm going to use the most. And I'll have push down here with stagger and... Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Stunning strike melee. Stunning strike unarmed. Oh, you're obviously going to do unarmed.
Time to strike.
Kill it. Got it, girl.
There is work to do. Have to keep pushing. Let's see.
When they get risky ring from Moonrise, yeah, that's kind of the same position that I'm in. On hit with an unarmed attack, I get lightning charges. While imbued with lightning charges, yeah, those are good. Oh, there's another chest over here too. If you have a good source of bless, sharpshooter is also good too. I keep forgetting to bless pre-combat is the problem. It's not that I don't have a good source for it. I have a great source right here in my bard, but I just I keep forgetting to pre-bless is what the problem is. If I would just bless a little bit, it'd be all right. There's something to dig over here. I feel like there is.
That's curious.
That's actually a really good point. I forget about that. I need to do that actually. I don't think, no, there's no shark. Is there? Oh, here it is right here.
What to do? Trust no one.
Assume nothing.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My Shadowheart is a bless and failure aloof bot. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, she can do like mine actually does like decent damage and stuff. I just need to I need to failure more often, to be honest. But I just I save it for the fights where it actually matters. Because is it long or short rest? Short rest. That up here, that over here, that here, that here. I forgot I just picked that up.
I've got a long road ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Please no traps. Never trust the sheep. Bro, even talking like Tav. Hey, you know what? After a while playing the game, you probably do.
A swamp.
You probably start to after a while, right?
Your senses.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna fix something real quick. Maybe that'll work. Man, why they gotta get all the way up in my ranger's business like this? Don't really want to have to disengage. Use this. Come on, man. There we go. Can I sleep them? No. Dude, sleep is fucking useless. That's also useless, apparently.
Behold, the dance of death.
Beautiful damage. Beautiful damage. Cutting words. No, they rolled a 22. Fuck with that. Cutting words isn't gonna make a difference there, I don't think.
Time to strike.
Heal.
Finish this.
What else? What else? What else? What else? I can just Valor him. Oh.
Fight. Let's go.
Finish him. Beautiful. Topple. No, not even worth it. Stun. Beautiful. Love to see that. Notice how I did not pre-bless again, by the way. Good Lord. Sometimes I think I learn, other times I realize I don't. Realize I never will. Yeah, I like pushing enemies around too. It's just that stagger is super good because at least with stagger I can one, keep them next to me for more melee damage, but then two, on top of that, I knock them down, and that is super helpful.
I need to rest. Sunset can't come quickly enough.
One day I'll catch a break.
We can Song of Rest.
I can keep going a little longer now. No time for dallying.
No time for dallying.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ah, stranger.
Forgive the aroma.
You
It is funny when they ragdoll.
Something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Pardon, but who or what is a Ger?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your
I just
friend here
changed the
has heard
timer on
all,
that bot.
I'm sure.
It was like popping too often.
I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what? So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground.
Yeah, I still have to customize it, Jackie, so I can actually make two of them that can, like, flip. So like one will do Discords, the other one will do channel member. Oh, so when you find this Astarion, what will you do? Kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn, pity not like a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire's spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
All right. Kill him if you must.
Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
Why would Lae'zel disapprove? I actually don't understand why Lae'zel would disapprove.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, I feel like she would approve. That's so weird. Like sometimes with some of these, I'm like, okay, I guess. Oh shit, he's really hunting Astarion. Let's do triple attack.
Let my name be known.
Oof, unfortunate, bud. Did that actually miss, or? I guess it did. All right, we gotta give him a good mockery. I don't know. You look dumb and your hair's stupid. Oh, see, it wasn't good enough.
Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield a stone.
Probably. She just has no idea what's actually going on. That's what the issue is. Yeah. What is this one? You have advantage against monstrosity types.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. So sensitive, Astarion.
Take you.
Oops, wrong character. Oh well. These potions are like dime a dozen anyway. Okay, so now that's done. Let's grab some dagger root, some whipsweed, whatever is in his backpack, and then we need to go see the the Zentarin. I don't know how this situation is gonna play out exactly. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have their box. I have their caravan storage box. We did not open it, so we can at least give it to them. I think we need to use Shadowheart because she's the only one that actually has 1 charisma and 2 proficiency in persuasion. So we're gonna use her to go there because I would like to be able to trade with them.
No time to wait.
So let's go do that super quick, and then we'll come back here for the ugly mama, or maybe we'll go underground. Come back for her later. Risen Road. I think it's Risen Road, isn't it? No. Oh, I didn't get it. I don't have Walking's Rest, do I? I do not have Walking's Rest. I never went there. I was close. Do you need a ladder so you can get off my back? Yeah. Lazel's aggressive, not a psychopath. Yeah, well, I guess maybe. Maybe. She is kind of a psycho sometimes, though, right? I mean, at one point she finds out, like, especially like after everything that happens with Vlaakith, like even coming out of that and being like, wait, no, I can still prove my faith. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, what, woman? Like, they just tried to kill you. What are you talking about? Surely she'll understand. It's like, look here, you zealot. You need to chill, all right? That is true. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. She is definitely that. That's for certain. Where's the... Oh, it's up here. Is that? Oh, it's right there. Yeah.
Never mind.
God damn, I tried to pick up the barrel before.
A human man awaits you, a spell crackling at his fingertips.
Persuasion. Yeah, that's probably better. Easy.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Careful, you won't kill me, but you will make me mad. Let's use this one. Easy.
Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
What a trusting fellow. What a trusting fellow. I'm like, hey, I'm not here to fight. Oh, you're not? Oh, okay. Well, here's the there's a secret entrance downstairs. And here's the key. I don't know who you are or what you want, but yeah, you can go ahead. Yeah, it's fine.
Let's see what we have here.
There's some food down here. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's like, it's one of those, it's like the meme of like hiring somebody for like an evil organization, but they're just like a really good dude. Like, it's like, he's that guy. He's that guy. He's just like, oh yeah, you know what? Oh man, you know, I just started last week, you know, dude, they're really good people. Honestly, they're just all really good people. It's been a lot of fun. We all have each other's backs. We have secret codes. Our secret code is Little Serpent, Long Shadow. Don't tell them I told you though.
Nicely done.
I'm pretty sure we have secret handshakes. I haven't been taught them yet.
That's far enough. What's your business down
Must be
here?
a workers' economy,
Answer
yeah.
honestly, and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Oh, I didn't get the letter to say like where this is supposed to come to.
Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs doing. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Someone doesn't have visitors.
You steal anything, you're dead.
You're dead?
What's wrong with the artist?
Besides the bleeding obvious, he misses the sun.
He what?
Needs light to work, he says. We had a chat. Turns out he needs his eyes more.
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarin outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in the job?
I like how she acts like it was a really difficult thing to do. Like, I just said, hey, I'm not here to fight. Your guy at the door just gave me a key. I just told you, hey, I'm here to trade, and you're like, oh, all right. Huh, aren't you a sly one? Like, are these guys Bond villains or what? That depends. What is
Some
it?
of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
I already found them. They're dead.
God damn it. What about the shipment?
Give her the chest.
Bashaba's black bones. You did it. And still sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Here's your coin. Actual professionals are rare. You ever want more work? Come and see me in the gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble? What are you
Someone
planning to
kidnapped
do?
the Duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling game.
What now?
I think this is the one I want to use? Yeah. Yeah, it's real good.
Let's go.
My performance is so sad.
make your fella draw me something.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
I do got a fine figure. I'll take one.
You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I sent you. And if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay. Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
What do you have that I might want? The Jolty Armor Vest. You take 1 less slashing damage, counter shock. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must they become shocked. No, I'm not really interested in that. I always thought he had something really good. I don't know why I kept thinking this dude had anything worth a shit. A giant breaker, send them reeling. Longbow. Lavender, dye remover, bloody black. What is this? Black and summer green. Ew. Mellow fruit dye. The Titan string bow is really strong. This weapon deals damage equal to your strength modifier. That's actually really good for the monk, actually. Good point there. Thank you for pointing that out. Demanded value 1,200. Ah, we're balling. It's okay. Shit, I was supposed to sell him those two. Get rid of that too while we're at it, actually. Right, yeah.
Action, not reaction.
No one's stopped me yet.
I have plenty of these. What else?
Blackets will be done.
Pleasure.
A long way to go still. Let's see what's to be said.
Do you think we'll look back on Baldur's Gate 3 as a revival of CRPGs or a progenitor of a new kind of CRPG approach? I'm hoping what we actually see from it is both, one, and then two at the same time. I'm hoping that this is something that's going to inspire other RPGs in the future to put more value in how they approach stories. Because I think that's at the end of the day, it's stories and progression. Because the better you make your progression feel and the better your story feels and the interaction between your characters, like how this game has such character depth, it goes a really long way into making games not only more replayable, but also just, I don't know, more enjoyable.
Selling my... I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
I'll see how much they're asking for you.
I hope you have the means. These Zent have seen my work. They won't let me go cheaply. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
He's not a pet, he's a prisoner. Let him go.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
Bard persuasion. If this artist was to tragically expire, his portfolio would become finite, therefore priceless. Oh, this is the option to just kill him. Oh my god. If he's as handled as you say, then somebody will be looking for him. Oh, fuck. That is not what we're looking for. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we got it. I hope Dragon's Dogma 2 is as good as Baldur's Gate 3. I think Dragon's Dogma 2, in its own right, obviously it's not going to be the same as Baldur's Gate 3, right?
These Arcetossers always have friends in high places.
I don't think it's going to have like the same kind of character interactions and stuff like that, but I think quality and replayability in Dragon's Dogma 2 is 100% going to be there. 100%. I have...
If it means that much to you, that is crap would sell anyway.
I don't agree with things that Capcom does as a company, but I have 100% confidence in them releasing a good game. Like, they have been on a roll over the last few years.
No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true
Especially if we're talking about their especially we're talking about like their AAA releases, like specifically like their bigger titles. Looking at Monster Hunter, Street Fighter, Resident Evil, Devil May Cry. They've all been fantastic. So I don't have anything. I don't have any doubt that Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to deliver.
Your behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
What the fuck? We didn't do anything. The fuck just happened? So it just bugged? I'm literally like talking to you guys and they're like, we don't like your behavior. A fight broke out. That was really random.
Over here.
It's bright. Spill some blood.
Oh, friends wore off. Oh, so he saving throwed friends. So he was like, oh, you buffed me. That's kind of dumb.
Found and taken.
Heading there.
Still breathing.
Huh.
Despite everything. Light on my feet.
On Tactician Honor mode, they just know. Oh, that's crazy. It's actually like, even though I was like gonna talk shit, it's actually kind of cool to be honest. But I get 2 attacks, so I'm gonna attack twice. Oh, I can just finish her off. A crit and big. Okay, that was weird. That was kind of weird.
This way.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
You can take that back. I just threw that right in her face.
On my way.
Another fight. Let's go.
What's up, bitch? Only reason I stunned him is because I don't trust him and I'm afraid he's gonna blow this place up. You know how these NPCs, you know how sometimes these NPCs can get a little out of hand, you know what I mean? Yeah, I could have pushed her over the ledge. Oh, that's true. I didn't even have to use the point. It doesn't matter.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, whatever.
My feet.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Gods above, woman! I said buy me! If you didn't have the coin, you might have just said. In any case, I am a slave no longer. And your money troubles are over, rest assured. For you have saved none other than Oscar Fevras.
Never heard of you.
An affliction for which you cannot be faulted, this far from civilization. But my patron will be most grateful for your heroics. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Your Lady Janeth's runaway groom?
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but
he does.
unwise.
He really does.
I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
Truly, I must know this tragic tale. What option did you choose?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one.
Yeah, didn't he like cheat on her or something like that? And then like the other something happened to the other girl, and now she like cursed him or haunted him or something like that. I forgot how it works. Coin will just weigh you down and get moving.
I suppose I can endure the walk sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
No time to waste.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
take my pick.
I mean, to be fair, I was planning on killing the Zents anyway. I mean, I don't know. I've always killed them here. I've heard from people though that that there's actual other quests that I can get if I don't kill them and I meet them in Baldur's Gate. Ringmail heavy armor. I mean, sure, why not? Change shirt, medium armor. Give that maybe to her. Medium armor, maybe.
Within.
You can sneak to the Underdark via the hidden wall here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. It's an easy way to get the loot too. What else is weighing her down? Oh, her own armor. Oh, that's funny. Exile hates owls? What? Well, she definitely can't make fun of Shadowheart for not liking wolves.
Well, hello there.
Fuck.
Your behavior has caused upset.
Hey, you didn't like that much, did you? They're all disarmed, are they? Oh, I think it's if you start with combat first that they aren't. Maybe.
Messed up. At least you won't
Blood It follows me everywhere.
Victory awaits.
What do we got going on here? Regular attack, that's fine.
Got to focus. Got to move.
I'm not really gonna waste anything on him. There's a lever near one of the gates that they can flick. Oh, over on one of these sides.
This will do nicely.
Where the fuck is this guy going? Oh my god, you're going all the way over there. Keep running. Come on, come on. Where are you going? Like it's not even worth.
With haste.
Time to strike. Make way.
I'm just gonna skip.
Best be on my way.
That was annoying. I love when the pathing just takes them on their own little journey. They just go, yeah, you know, I'm gonna go all the way the fuck over here now. But on the plus side, the bonus to killing the Zents is, well, one, of course.
Sunset can't come quickly enough.
One, of course, XP. Two, of course, more loot. And boy, do we love loot. Are these any good for, I mean, I'd imagine summoned creature. So these would be good for Spore Druid and Warlock. But like the whole like, or they could just go crazy thing. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, the downside is so bad on those. There've always been like an instant sell for me. I always just get rid of them after I get them. That'll just happen. Tyler P, thank you for joining, man. Appreciate you becoming a member, brother. Welcome to the family. I need to change that alert. The alert was odd. I have to figure out what that is. I don't know why it's it had the like generic settings. So I'll need to actually need to set this thing. Hold on, let me look real quick. This would be Cloudbot. Let's see here. Quotes? No. Modules, name, mod tools, timers, no. Queue, loyalty, polls. Polls. Betting? Gives no. I don't know. I'll have to look that up and see what the hell that is. Because it like just talked on its own. It's just like sponsored. I don't know what the hell that even means. Where the hell? All right, there we go. Let's bring this back down. Love your vids. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Glad you enjoy them. You get a whole new slew of them next week. Whole new slew of them next week. I got three cooking in the pot. I got Baldur's Gate 3 I need to get back to. So I have Baldur's Gate content that's coming out next week. I got
there are traps about.
I got some more
someone there.
Let me use you real quick. I got some Baldur's Gate 3 videos coming out next week. I got some more like industry stuff. I never put my 2 cents in on the whole Diablo 4 potentially $100 expansion. And I have some words for that. I have some words.
Crooked touch.
Some very strong words, actually. Sneaky. Sneaky indeed.
Let's see here.
I'm sorry, what was that about Diablo? Yeah, so there was a consumer poll that Blizzard put out that was basically saying that the Diablo 4 expansion, they have 4 different options that players could choose from. Ranging anywhere from $50 to $100. And it had all these different types of all these different types of stuff, things, you know what I mean? Like, but the problem is that like, one, a lot of the stuff is what people would consider as pay to win. Like, I mean, like genuinely like pay to win shit. We're talking like if you've played Diablo 4, then you know what I'm talking about, but you'll actually be able to like pre-order and get legendary aspects that are going to be in the expansion and get them before anyone else will have the ability to get them. So basically you'll have access to those legendary aspects while other players will have to go out and earn them. Outside of that, the other thing is that they'll have obviously they'll have like hero skins and stuff. I don't really care about skins and shit, you know what I mean? That's not really a big concern of mine. But the fact that they're talking about that, they even said even legendary items and like legendary items in general. So like maybe you'll have access to some like legendary equipment before players can even get it. So now you're talking about actually like selling in-game equipment as well. Obviously early access would be another one, right? That's another one they wanted to toss in there, early access to the game. So early access to the expansion before other players and all that stuff. And the thing is that my position on it is relatively unique. How that works with the PvP side of things, I mean, let's be honest, not a whole lot of people really PvP all that hard, and but you're not wrong. I'm not saying it's not an issue, but yeah. But my position on it is actually relatively unique. I wouldn't have a problem with them wanting to monetize the game, skins, early access, any of that, honestly. What my issue is that, and I think this is something that's like really indicative of the industry right now with a lot of these AAA companies, is that like they're charging for stuff when they actually really don't have any real value proposition whatsoever. And what I mean by that is, you're charging for $100 Diablo 4 expansion, a game that was released in a state that wasn't favorable or enjoyable for the players in the first place. So if you have all these players that didn't really enjoy the game has literally no following right now. It's dead. It's effectively dead. Some people come back and check out the new season when the season drops, and they fix some things and they're kind of getting back on track, but at the same time, like, effectively it's kind of a dead game. Whereas like Path of Exile, as an example, even between seasons has more of a viewership than Diablo 4 does, and Path of Exile has been out for over a decade. Last Epoch is about to get its full release in the next month or so. So with that said, my problem is that like, they don't have a good value proposition. Why would it be worth it to own?
All right, what now?
One, why would it be worth it to even play Diablo 4 right now? And the fact that they're trying to charge that much money for it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, because the game's not worth it. And the customer knows, and the customer probably, I would imagine, most players aren't going to see the value in buying that, because why would you? The game's not worth it. Like, it'd be different if it was actually tempting, but for most players, especially with Path of Exile 2, I think it's supposed to release near around the time that the expansion's going to be coming out for Diablo. If that's the case, I mean, good luck. Go ahead, charge your $100, but who's going to pay it? Other people are just going to go elsewhere. And I know, like, there's some people that are going to push back and be like, well, you don't understand Diablo dads and nostalgia and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, but they already had that with the release of the game. Like, they already captured that in the fastest selling game that Blizzard's ever put out. So it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me, to be honest. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just blind and I just don't understand it or something, I guess. I have no idea. Can he see us up here? Yeah, he can.
Onward.
Trap.
Fuck. You guys are fucking stupid. I like how they see it. One of them paths against it. I forgot about those traps. One of them paths it, and then so they all see it, but they all step on it anyway. So stupid.
Let's try this. Morse code.
Target outside of normal range.
Step quick.
Oh, he's in range. It's really good damage.
Can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, I never equipped that fucking bow. Who has that? Shadowheart has it. Right? No? Ah, fuck. I'll have to remember to give that to him later.
Onward.
Can't see. Mr. Cat.
again. Fall by my hand.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Let's do this. Nice. Lagging. A little tip as well with Auntie Ethel. Sells giant hill strength potions every day. Yeah, I already know about all that. I'm stocked up pretty well. All I need to do is get to level 6, and then I don't need the potions anymore. Because I'll go. Well, I mean, pretty soon here, I'm just gonna go over to the mountain pass. Yeah, I'm pretty stocked up. I think I probably have like 7 potions left, if I'm not mistaken. And also on top of that, I'm pretty sure that I can. I'm pretty sure I can probably craft one too. Nice try, bitch. Nice try, bitch. Oh fuck! You knocked us down. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna worry about you though. Should have blessed.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Smoked. I'll finish it off.
To keep going.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
I've also smoked bullet here as well. Bullier. Maybe he'll attack me over here if I come over here.
Hell, what is that? Whatever it was, I stand at the ready.
No? You don't want to fight here? Lame.
Timasks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Let's get on with it.
Watch your back.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah, actually, the funny thing is the last time that I was here, I smoked him. But, I mean, obviously that could go completely wrong here, right?
Breathe deep and move.
Yep, there he is.
What's next, I wonder?
Careful, I bite. Don't linger.
Action, not reaction.
is a really shitty place to fight him, but it is what it is. Disadvantage, outside of normal range. Turn sharpshooter off. Let's get a solid hit on him first. You love to see that. Let's ensnare him if we can. Ah, he saved it. That sucks. What if we... freeze him a bit, and then let's bring these guys up here.
Swift and lethal.
We're going to... She doesn't have enough movement to get into place. So I'm not really gonna move her. Or if I do, I'll move her here so she'll get knocked into the rock at worst. And let's see if we can get a tripping strike, so then that way she doesn't, or it doesn't. I'm gonna try it again. Round, perfect. We'll wait.
All of them.
Bring the monk in for some big dick damage.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Try to get it stunned. You love to see that. That's exactly what you want to see. Big damage. Okay.
Let's end this.
I wouldn't be able to get in range for Fowler, so that's not really useful here. The only thing I could really do is just provide some extra damage.
Strike hard, strike fast.
And that was heavy damage. That was really good. That was really what you want to see right there. Okay. Stunned, lost his turn. Astarion can come back in. Might be able to land this ensnaring strike. He's going nowhere. That's it.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel can now come in and finish it off. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it, guys. That is how you do it. That's exactly how you want to see it happen. That's how you survive, okay? So there you go. Write that one down. Where's the clips of that, okay? You know what I mean? Just, come on. Now I get to put on some real clothes.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, that fight can go sideways. Literally. Yeah, literally sending you into the void. So, I'm glad it went that well. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's get the fuck back. Get the fuck back. What happened, Lae'zel?
My injuries need tending.
What happened? Like mid-jump. She's like jumping over the edge and it exploded and she just, yeah, she gone. She gone. That was way funny. That was too good. The fuck was that? That'll happen. Yeah. Yeah, that was too good. That was way too good. Holy. Oh, somebody who wants to talk? No, no, no. No. Oh my god, it's the neediest one of the whole group. It's the neediest one of the whole group. I've had some pretty funny moments in this game. This game is filled with like really funny moments.
Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Half-truths and devil's pacts, you're not worth the soil you stand on. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Let me guess, this pact is what caused the rift between you and your father?
It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
It's actually kind of funny. I need to do like a playthrough at one point in time where I romance him or something, because I want to learn more about his backstory and stuff like that. I know he has some pretty good dialogue.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. And you haven't tried to have it removed.
And you haven't had it. I literally had somebody try to pick my eye out. I couldn't find anybody who could help me.
It would have made little difference if you had.
And nobody's tried to help you. I'm like, I literally have a different eye.
It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than a illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
There we go. That we don't care about. No. This is good. That's perfect. Sorry, I'm just fixing some stuff on the side. Cool. Done. I don't trust you.
We share a common cause and a common enemy. Allegiances have been built on less.
I don't trust you. You're hot, you have fangs, and you have different colored eyes.
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded.
What an absolute gaslighter. Like, that's actually not even true. They don't want to be free of it. They've been...
You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them.
My dream visitor always looks something like something out of Fallout 3. Oh my god.
Go. Our freedom depends on it.
That mine was randomly generated, and it turned out pretty good.
You were swallowed by a chorus of
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I always think it's really interesting that, like, even after like hours and hours upon hours of seeing these cutscenes, they never get old.
Wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Tell the truth about the parasite. You only see safe package for your treatment.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent.
Yeah, it is the polish. I think that's the other thing too. Like we were talking about that earlier, like what people are saying, why do I love this game so much? It really does come down to that. It's just like the polish is just so damn good that it's just like they do a really good job of making these cutscenes, even some of the most like mundane ones, interesting.
Let us speak
entertaining.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Still can't believe how well done they are. Yeah, it's yeah. I don't know, man. Honestly, at times it leaves me speechless. It really does. This dude has some good stuff for sale.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance. I have. Do you have anything interesting to trade? Never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with astral travelers. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's
Yes, she
curious
does.
to find a Githyanki.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it here in just a second.
What has brought you down so deep?
I have a mind flare tadpole.
But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is.
There's something so familiar about that for some odd reason.
Tadpole inside his
I don't know why it reminds me of like an older cartoon, like Cartoon Network cartoons.
That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it
Like Invader Zim or something like that. I don't know why. Like it reminds me of something like a character would.
Trophy for my queen.
I don't know. Like Pinky and the Brain. That's what it reminds me of.
Rage against my kin.
Or something like that. I don't know why.
My species devastated and enslaved yours. It is. But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not
kind of,
the
yeah.
colonies of my people.
Traitor! You betray the very reason you were hatched into this plane.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us...
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size.
Yeah.
Alive, awake, almost smug.
Eeyore, Winnie the Pooh, maybe.
The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much.
That doesn't sound ideal.
The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Oh
my God. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled. And
the ring from the bard that gives bless. What ring? Oh yeah, I already have that one. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Thanks for the information.
Of course. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Okay.
A tincture. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timosk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Good to know. All right, I'll come back if
May
I
your
find the
travels.
mushrooms.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
We want those for sure. No, I don't want to. I need to go pick that up. I keep forgetting to go get it. I don't need this. What else do we have to get rid of? I kind of want to hold on to Sparking Ends just in case. This bullshit. Chain shirt. What is this one? Medium. Medium 14. Medium 15. Looks good. Is there anything else he has that I want? Where I can see in the dark. Magic missile. Elf's first staff. No. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you do not buy the staff from the hag, he has the staff instead. Corellian's Grace.
Very.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day.
Staff is awesome if you have a spellcaster. Yeah, it
on his
is.
own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Bald. Right now. Waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss.
This is super good. We want that. Definitely want it. Definitely want that. That's a lot of shit to sell. A lot of shit to take, but it's well worth it.
My faith will guide me.
I will give this to Lazel.
Action, not reaction.
How delicious. Let's get going.
I wonder, I'm tavern brawler anyway. I don't really need to use the staff anymore. Has that ring always been purple? No, I think they increased the rarity and price on it. You're talking about the poison ring? I mean, it's fucking so good. Is there anywhere else that I can get a hand crossbow? I'm trying to think. Other than like I know there's like the Fire Stoker, which is the one that you'll get in the Grim the one you'll get in the Grim Forge. Is there another one? Because I have a hand crossbow +1, but I'm looking for a second one. I just don't know where the second one is. So I'd like to get those for Astarion. Zent Trader in the Gobbo camp. That's the one I have already. I usually get my first from Darren there. Yeah, she didn't have one.
Seems you see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Valen's his name.
Yeah, she has a light crossbow and a light crossbow. She has 2 light crossbows right now. And so maybe I'll just maybe after a long rest she may have it.
Where are you?
But I just did one, so it's not like super necessary. All right, so let's take the quest from this guy. Well, let's heal this dumbass. So we can get her boots. I don't know who I'll give them to. Those boots that she has are really good, though.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Let's see here. Interesting.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Ranger.
Wise. Glad to run into someone with survival at heart. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Yeah, so it is just a long rest kind of thing. I can just wait and she'll end up having it. It's at least what I'm seeing right now. You're in no condition to help
Maybe
anyone.
not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
God, I hate this game. No, I'm not spending
I'm telling
inspiration
you,
on
we
that.
take care of our friends. That's no luck.
All right,
Thank
I'll
you.
free your people.
Only wish I could go with you. But here, I'll mark where I'm.
What is?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse. at its
Near
feet.
Misser and Moonrise.
Droning
A bit
melody
off,
greets
but
you
I love it.
as the
I mean-
creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh
Oh, did she go to Moonrise too? They all get caught, don't they?
show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain.
Oh, the near Misser.
The Sovereign's
I don't know if
song
I found that
halts as
one.
it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve.
It's in Moonrise?
You will find
Have to keep an eye out for that.
invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Let us spill blood. Dwergar
Oh, okay.
or Myconid, I care not which.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift.
The Sovereign.
Riches of magic, and you do the circle a service. We will.
Okay, all right. There's that.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. What happened to Alfira? I wasn't responsible.
So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you.
Light on my feet.
Like, I want to grab Glut, but also at the same time, don't want to.
Fleshwalker. Tongue talker.
Yeah, fine.
Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me
I'm gonna grab a snack. Githyanki. Astral Citadel. Tunrath. Court of the Queen Blacketh. That is my place.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying Myconid corpses.
Dwergar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I mean to join you. In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it.
Are you sure? It's going to be dangerous.
I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs.
Very well, you may join me.
In the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
All right, let's go recruit a party member real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it. Why are you guys walking through poison?
Silence. I am breathing life.
Oh, it's stuck. There it goes.
I'm ready. This way.
Now I got a pet dinosaur. Hey, yo, Mr. Drops, I saw you had upcoming update thing in a video that was recent. Update thing in a video that was recent. What was that about? I can't seem to find about it anywhere. What do you mean, bud?
What's next? Looks like there was a fight. No love lost between Dwergar and Myconid, it seems. Might find something useful.
Freaking them mushrooms.
A camp. Looks like it's been sitting empty a while.
Oh my god, I'm not even fucking with it. I'm not even gonna bring it down here because it's almost easier for me just to take these guys out like regular. Personally, that's how I feel. I feel it'd be easier for me to take out these guys the normal way.
Looks like an ambush.
We're in a cutscene. Oh, it's because of this dickhead over here. Is why. Let's take a Zentarin.
What?
Shit.
Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
we can root him, actually. That sucks. Should have hunters marked him, honestly. It was a miss on my part.
Blood comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
See you, bud. Hello, sir. Here to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, my fists. And he's dead. Easy. Gotta love that. This video.
Taking position.
How is that not enough room, please? Oh. Whatever.
Stay focused.
That's
So your carcass can rise.
I need to stop playing sorcerer only. Yes, you do. If you're talking about like, are you talking about the podcast? We had the podcast today where we talked about how somebody on Larian's production team is really excited because there's going to be they're working on an update, but they don't really have a whole lot of details on it. So we were more or less just kind of talking about what it potentially could be. We talked about a bunch of other stuff. But if you haven't watched the podcast, I highly suggest watching it. It was a good episode today.
Where do I go from here? Time to press ahead.
There they are.
Time to strike.
Oh, so much for peace.
Putting on later tonight. That seems interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's mostly, it's like a discussion about that. We talked about a few other things with Baldur's Gate as well. Talked about a couple other games, some other stuff, some of those. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. it's still actually really, it's still hard to like settle in that, you know, I would say like 6 months ago, I think 6 months ago is probably a good number, maybe. Like 6-7 months ago, probably would be more accurate. But like seven months ago, less than a year. I mean, the podcast was only really going out to, like we were live streaming it to maybe, at most, like 4 or 5 people. 4 or 5 people every week. Today was at 150. It's crazy. To be honest, I'm actually like low-key, I'm actually like kind of proud of Mark specifically, because like he's not used to like big crowds and stuff like that as much as I am. Like me, like, I mean, there could be 1,200 of you guys in here right now and I'd be fine. There'd be 12,000 of you in here, I'd probably just be fine. But like I'm used to talking in front of large crowds of people. I've done it most of my life. So for somebody like Mark, who that's not something that's normally in his wheelhouse, for him to be able to handle it as well as he has, it's really impressive, really is. Don't tell him I ever said that though. I can't let him know I'm proud of him, okay? I just wish Mark would do some stuff on his own. I think people would like, people would like watching him if he would do stuff. Problem is, he just doesn't want to make videos. He gave it a shot before. He wasn't a fan of it. Podcast is really fun this week. I'll have to stop by. What time do you stream it? We stream it at 2:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So 4:30 Central Time. You're growing. I feel like this got to do with your main video presenting style. Make good points, but leave a lot of room for argument. So it feels like you invite viewers to critique your opinions. Yeah, well, I mean, like that's kind of the whole point. Like, even in my videos, I leave the opening for you to be able to have your own thoughts. It's not supposed to be just about me and what I'm thinking. It's supposed to do my idea when I go to make videos. It's not necessarily to just try to make it sound like my word is law, because it's not. It's just my opinion. What I'd rather see happen is that I start a discussion with you guys, and then you guys think to yourselves, huh, well, that makes me think this, and I want to do this, or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, you guys come to your own opinions. The idea is just to try to get people thinking a little bit, you know what I mean? That's really all I want, just think a little bit. Because I feel like if more people took the time to, especially when it comes to games, like the way, like the state of gaming and stuff like that. I don't know, I feel like the space gets better as a result of that. Far too often do I feel people are being like far more toxic than they should be.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, there's just a lot of things that I think could be done a lot better. Yeah. Not to sound like cheesy or something like that, but yeah, I do believe that like gaming could be a much more like gaming communities in general could be a lot more of it could be a more positive space if people like gave it the time to be that way, I guess is the way I want to say it. I don't know. It's hard to really explain. I think if you can attract a community of people, which is what I'm trying to do, attract a community of people that like to have, you know, intelligent conversation about things, then more people are going to find friends within the community. And then yeah, then it grows from there. Yeah, it's not like super complicated. The idea is like, I'm somebody that like I've always had to work. I've always been a travel worker, right? So as somebody that's always had to travel for work, I've always had a hard time, you know, making long-lasting friendships because I leave soon after I get done with a job and bam, I'm gone, right? On to the next place. So my idea when making this channel and like trying to promote the things that I do in conversation is really to just try to help more people find more people try to find friends and stuff like that, like within the gaming community, because like though like the majority of us are like basically terminally online, there are other people that are terminally online that we can be friends with. We don't have to just hate on each other in Reddit comment sections and shit, you know what I mean? Your videos are amazing, man. How much time do you typically spend on script writing? Script writing? I don't know, man. Script writing less than you would probably think. Far less than you probably think. Because how I do it, and this will not work for every person, okay? How I do it is I give myself like spots, right? So I'll script write and then I leave a break, and that break is for me to on camera explain what I'm talking about, but in a way that I'm having a conversation, if that makes any sense. So script writing doesn't really take all that long because the script writing is just the setup. And then the like on camera time is the knockdown, right? So I just use that as like the platform of information, and then I give my opinions through, you know, through the camera and do it in a genuine way, right? Not a lot of people do that now. It's usually you totally agree or it's an argument. Yeah, I know. That's why I can't stand the way the fucking internet is. Believe me, and the thing is that like I know what kind of content would be like people want to watch. Like outrage shit is what people really want to see. But I always try to make sure that I don't know, I lost my train of thought, to be honest.
Where do I go from here?
What do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. I worked in construction, but I recently lost my job, so I'm not doing anything right now. I'm looking for another job right now. I've had a hard time making friends at work. I get along with people at work, but once work is done, no one actually wants to hang out outside of work. Yeah, see, my problem is that for me, traveling and working, like I would get along with people at work, but the age gap is really awkward. So like a lot of them would have kids and shit like that. So we just wouldn't have a lot of the same, like similar interests. Like not a lot of gamers, not a lot of people that want to go, you know, have a couple drinks at the bar, shoot pool or something like that. You know what I mean? I don't really want to say this, but I really don't mean anything by it. But Baldur's Gate 3 groups, at least on Facebook, seem quote unquote woke. I mean, the problem is, so
can't slow down.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
I don't really like subscribe to like the woke, anti-woke stuff. I'll be honest, like I'm just not it just doesn't really like those kind of conversations for the most part don't really interest me. You know what I mean? I just feel like that's just some like attention grabbing fucking bullshit in general on both sides, by the way. I think that's both sides. Both sides are the exact same fucking way. You got one side that's like, oh my God, they're coming for my movies. They're coming for my everything. I'm so scared. We need to change everything. And then you have the other side that's crying about it and shit like that too. That you have both sides are attention grabbing in the exact same way. You know what I mean? It's the exact same way. It's incredibly out of pocket. It's some super out of pocket shit. So I don't subscribe to either one of those sides. I just let them duke it out, and I'm just like, I'm one of those people that are like, fucking people are weird, dude. Both of those groups of people are weird, just as weird as the other group is. So I'm just somebody who minds their own fucking business. I don't care what you do or what you want to be or who you are or anything like that. But I also don't want you to force your shit down my throat either. That goes for both sides.
Make way. Let's finish this. On the move.
I just want these motherfuckers to come over here. I'm not gonna walk my ass all the way over there. But what else are you guys talking about here? I figured the videos were like lists of bullet points that you covered, kind of, I guess. Yeah, the funny thing is that like I saw stuff at the very beginning, and I made a video that I was like pointing out like some people that were talking about like their belief that Baldur's Gate 3 is woke or whatever, and like I'll be honest, dude, I don't really like it. Like, here's the thing, I think Baldur's Gate 3, while being a fantasy game, is a representation of the real world, where there are just a lot of different people all over the place, and you're always going to run into a lot of different people. The game is not forcing you to do anything. It's not on my way. Honestly, it's not even forcing, it's like engage with that stuff or not, and it's up to you if you want to. That's why I always found it ridiculous when people were like freaking out about like the druid, people were freaking out about the druid scene and stuff like that. It was like, what are you guys freaking out about? Like, you don't have to engage with it. You don't get that scene unless you specifically are trying to like romance that character. If you don't want it, then you don't have to have it. Like, why are you mad that you're just mad that it exists in general? Like, that's just cringe. And plus, on top of that, it's like tongue-in-cheek humor, and and people can't even get past that either. No, they're trying to pander to furries or something, I guess. I don't fucking know what they thought. I don't know what they're talking about, dog. It just blows my mind because there's no option to stop saying anything you dislike, huh? It's for immersion on all sides. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you have the opportunity to do whatever like, that's the whole point. Like, the whole reason why that's even in the game is it's just supposed to be further proof that you can literally do whatever you want. You know, that was one of like the uncanny things that a lot of people didn't like about Starfield, right? Like you couldn't kill like the main faction leader NPCs. So even if you wanted to like go against an organization, you couldn't. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of sucks. Not kind of, it just does. It just sucks. Boring. Yeah, player agency. It's so hard now it's so hard now. Tough to find people that just want to talk about the game with outside issues not being without outside issues being involved. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, like, that's the nature of the fucking internet anymore. It's so politically charged. It's crazy, dude. And like, really all that shit is, I'm a firm believer in this shit. I'll be honest with you. A lot of that shit is just politically charged on both sides of the fence, especially American politics specifically. And it's ridiculous because like they're the ones that are really out there stoking the flames. It's not normal everyday fucking people. No. That shit's getting promoted specifically to try to rally people up, to get them on certain sides of certain opinions, so then they can prescribe to certain government causes and stuff like that. That's what all that stuff has to do with. It is wacko crazy mode. Yeah. Some fucking wacko fucking psyop shit going on or something. I don't fucking know. That's the reason why I don't engage with that kind of stuff. You know, I almost got tricked into it, you know, when we were all isolated back during, you know, back during lockdowns and all that stuff, but I got off of that real quick. No, I think that was due to just like a lot of people wanting to like connect in general. Like everybody wanted to be a part of a team. Everybody wanted to like find some sort of community, which is really difficult to do at that time. And yeah. Like how my monk just soloed that because everybody else was falling behind.
These flowers. I've got the plans of a Susa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
I feel like that's also relevant. A lot of EU and Asia are trying to move away from car infrastructure, but the US doesn't even consider it. Oh man, that's a loaded topic in itself. The problem with getting away from car infrastructure in the US specifically is that the US is too big. Like think about and I don't know how many of you guys are actually, you know, in the US or not, but if you're not, and I know I have a lot of guys that are in EU that watch me. You have to keep in mind that in a day, you know, people will drive 30, 40, 50 miles to work every day. You don't have that in very many other places. That's a long distance. That's a long ways to go. And with how many places people have to go and how far those distances are, the idea of not having personal transportation is completely foreign. And the other problem is that it's overpopulation of major cities as well, right? So as a really good example of that, you look at a city like Los Angeles. Los Angeles can't do anything about its public transportation, like building rails or anything like that. They've tried 100 times and they always fail to do it because there's just people living on top of people on top of people. What are you gonna do? Kick the people out and then build over homes? No, they're not gonna do that. Yes, this is the Susa tree. It's very sussy. Sussy baka. Oh, I do not disagree with that. I think the lack of public transportation absolutely is screwing the lower middle class in America. 100%. 100%. But the problem is, the biggest issue that a lot of American cities find is literally it's the overpopulation issues. They don't have anywhere to fucking build this shit. A lot of these cities weren't planned with these cities were built and they were not planned to have the size of the population that they have. I mean, look at what the America has a population density issue on the East Coast and West Coast, and it is horrible. It's horrible. California population is currently 39.24 million. That was in 2021. So keep that in mind that 34 million people live in the state of California alone, and the U.S. population in the last census of 2021 was 331 million. 331 million people in the country, 34 million of them living in California. That's crazy. So like population density issues are like really what and what's crazy is that like you just have people that are just so invested into where they live that they won't go anywhere else, even though the problem, like the biggest issue that like especially looking at a place like California where like yeah they have all these transportation issues and all that stuff, but the thing is that none of them will leave and go to anywhere else in the entire fucking country that is massive and has tons of land to live on and quality of life, economies are better, all that stuff, but none of them will leave this place, and the population just continues to grow and grow and grow. That's the reason why this place has so many problems. Yeah, but so the problem is that like okay, so we're saying like subways. So subways, like I'm locking this by the way. I'm locking this to California specifically because it's the state that has the largest population in the country. So it'd be the state that would need the help the most, right? You can't do subways here because of earthquakes. That's one of their biggest issues. And it makes it that much more expensive for them to try to do underground stuff specifically. You know what I mean? Cali scares me from an outside view. I'd never travel there. It's a nice place to visit. I don't think it's necessarily the best place to live though. Japan has subways. I'm not saying it's not possible. What I'm saying is it's an incredible undertaking, and I think people really like. The problem is that like when we're talking about like, you know, looking at places that have high population density, and also on top of that, like the city's already built. So what is exactly what's the solution? Is it kick all the homeless off the street, kick people out of their houses, build things in a different way? Like where are you going to put all the people? Like people are already living there, working there, things like that. You know what I mean? So like we're saying like we'll make it more walkable. Well, you can't really make it more walkable because the buildings are already there. The city's already there. It's different if it's something you could plan ahead for, but it was never planned for. You know what I mean?
Should mind my step.
I'm not saying that I'm not saying that doesn't mean nothing needs to be done. Obviously, something still needs to be done. But it makes making decisions a little bit more difficult. Then also on top of that, that would require you to have a competent government as well, which the state doesn't have either. So
Dangerous spores, highly flammable.
I scroll. Escape. My bag. Thank you. I'm all right. God, I can finally breathe.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ah, right. As what were you saying?
and that's the other thing too. I think people don't really realize that, like, with the insane population the state has, most of the state is a desert, and most people don't live in the desert. They're all on the coast. Except for up north, they're a little bit more spread out, but yeah, for the most part, everybody's on the coast. It's crazy because the thing is that when you drive California widthwise, there's just like people, nothing, and then all of a sudden you're in another state. It's crazy.
Done it. I must. Ta.
Oh my god, you guys are stupid as shit. Noxious fumes. Right, is that blood? No, never mind. That's the other thing. I wonder if you could just throw him a poison. Like, I had a poison resistance potion. I could have just used that on him, but the game doesn't allow that.
Might be useful.
Yeah, there's a monster we killed already. Oops. God damn it.
Trust no one. Tread lightly.
Tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here?
Your mom.
This drowned body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
The gold.
What have we here? Well, now, what have we here?
Noped out of it as soon as you finish college. That's a, I mean, the thing is that you gotta realize, there's plenty of places to live in the U.S. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down. There's 50 states in the entire country. There are plenty of great places to live in the country. Plenty. Far too often. Ooh, no, 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 no.
Either. Best be careful.
What do I need? I need Featherfall. Do I have a Featherfall potion? No. Do I have Featherfall boots? No. Featherfall. I've got to have a Featherfall potion. There's no way. I have a Featherfall scroll. I don't really want to use that though, because it's for everybody.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What to do?
Figure out how to have one. Well, I guess I have plenty of Featherfall scroll. I have 4 Featherfall scrolls. I'm fine.
Keep your distance, darling.
Central States is where it's at, man. Midwest is the best. Or so us from the Midwest say.
One step at a time.
The only downside of the Midwest is the economy is usually not as good, right? So it's not that the economy is like terrible. It's just that like you're not gonna find super high paying jobs. Fucking come on, man. Why did it path me that way? Why is it pathing me that way? It's right. It's right. It's literally right. It's literally right there. What is this? Look at this. You click there, it wants you to go around. It's so stupid. Okay. Miss me. You suck. Dash. Jump. Featherfall scroll.
Something over there. What's this?
Is this the Underdark? Back near the yeah, I'm getting close. Yeah, Underdark.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh yeah, the geography has a huge impact on the cost of living.
Something over there.
Yeah, back entrance near Act 2, basically. Yeah, it's, did you finish the Goblin's Grove? Yes. Goblin's Grove is done. Overworld area, the only thing that's left is, Anti-Ethel. So I'm doing the Underdark now, and then I'll go do Anti-Ethel. And then I can go over to the Mountain Pass. I've caught up pretty well. Like basically, yeah, I'm very close to where I was, or not very close. I'm very close to where I started the stream that my last Durge died. What's this one? Detect thoughts. I need to go grab another Saucer so I can break down that magical chest. Yeah, the Grove took an interesting turn. There's no Halcyon in this turn, in this one. I made a boo-boo. I really wanted that Ring of Protection, and then I didn't even get it in the end, which is really upsetting. That was something. Okay, we can bring everybody else in now.
Quickly then.
That was close. It was actually really close, to be honest. I like to pretend that it wasn't, but it was. It could have really gone sideways. Shadowheart was on a last leg, but at the end of the day, the monk carried.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. People ask me, why do you keep playing monk? And it's like, 'cause I'm trying to get people to understand. The best class in the game is monk. Actually, it's bard, but monk is a close second. Personally, I think monk is better than the like the two-handed melee classes until they get to Act 3, and then it's pretty much on par with everything else, because yeah, obviously there's a certain weapon that you get that really becomes the ultimate equalizer there. No, I was gonna say the fucking what is it, the Sword of Balduran or whatever it is. I'm not really good at remembering the exact names of them.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, it's very good.
It is making my skin crawl.
Oh fuck. I just ruined that because it didn't, the anti-magic field wasn't on it, so it just made it a bunch of bullshit. I forgot what was in that chest. I think it was the Ring of Arcana or something like that. I can't remember.
Seems like the owner was quite the literate type.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Orpheus? You mean the famed prince?
Yes. Famed and long dead, the fool traitor. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other.
Super good lore in the tower.
The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies.
My first
Gith
run,
made
not
no
so long,
such
mostly just
proclamation.
because I've had so much
Vlaakith
experience
seized
in
the
Act
empire
1
against the
from
mother's wishes.
early access.
But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
If that's true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed the Gith to seize the throne. Why are you so worked up? It's only a story.
A ludicrous one at that. Vlaakith seized the Empire from my people's very mother. The Queen would take even a child's head for so much as whispering this rubbish.
I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you.
Oh, that's what his mage's friend. What was in the chest that I destroyed? Probably best I don't know. Oh, there's no way I skipped Grimforge. That's why, like, I realize, like, some people actually like take like the lore accurate thing where they just say, oh, hey, you know, I'm just gonna, you know, take the mountain pass, or I'm going to do the Underdark. And it's like, no, not me, bud. I'm doing both. I want the loot, I want the levels, I want the everything.
New sounds to dampen like a pressure break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
What thou friend, I rescued from my lonely wake.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Come on as you see fit, my lord, my liege. An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Watch the shadows.
I'm missing one of the parchments. Where's the other parchment? There's the one that shows like the hidden button.
Let's see.
My hands for a while. Okay, there's that one. Is there another one somewhere else? think I already read the pages downstairs. Double check just to be certain. What level do you get to before Act 3? I can make it a little ways into level 11. Yeah, I think most of the time, most people are usually around level 10 or so.
Yes, please.
I think there's a patch you can dig up over here.
That's curious.
Okay. Interesting. What's up, Nim? Sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick.
Really?
Welcome in this house. I wait for your commands. You do not believe this.
A secret button. It seems this ring is more than just a fashion piece.
There we go. That's what I was trying to remember which one that was. What's going on with that table? Basilisk coil. Scrolls. The wearer cannot be electrocuted, grants lightning resistance. Actually, we might actually run that fucking Staff of Arcane Blessing. What is this one? Grants you the saving throws, attack roll. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty good. That's not where I want to go. We're gonna go back down. That staff is good if you're traveling without Shadowheart for sure, or if you want to save spell slots for something else. Oh yeah, that's true. I'll probably just save it for when I use a spellcaster. Okay.
Like its will be done.
No time to dally.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What a day.
I know you do, girl. She always be craving blood. Spell slots are good. She has plenty.
Delicious.
He's good. He's good.
Everything.
She's good. Just need to pass some potions around real quick. Oh, where are the potions? He's got 1 and 1.
Watch your back.
He's got 3.
Assume nothing.
She's got 2.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And she's got heals.
Don't touch me.
So we'll take this. We'll split. And we'll go 1 over to her in case she needs it. I don't have any lightning resist. But I can make some. But I can make some. Yeah. Yeah, monks can use whatever they want. Monks can use whatever they want. Versatile weapons specifically, but if you're gonna, I mean, most of, like, if you don't go open hand, or if you do go open hand but you don't go tavern brawler, you can still just use we're gonna get copper shavings, because I like to have more than just 1 lightning resist potion before I fight them, because this fight's a scrap. Like, legit, this fight's a scrap. I'm gonna go back to the. Should I go back to the Myconid colony? I'm gonna go see if she has any copper shavings. Because that dude deals a lot of damage, and having lightning resist would be a fucking lifesaver. Like, genuinely, especially with his, like, rebuke, his legendary action.
Look at that. I suppose that his hands are empty as a whole,
We'll have to send him back out soon. Love Balin. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me. Please, Balin's got a job to do, collecting noble stock. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it. Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over.
How much is it worth to you?
Loads. But I haven't got anything to offer for it. And I'm counting on the shroom for that. Give it or don't.
Who's the best person to give the noble stock to? What do you guys think? If you give it to her and she eats it, she just kind of stats there. So I've given it to her. She sells them later. In Baldur's Gate, when you go back to Baldur's Gate, she has more to sell and you can buy them. I know that, like, it clears up memories. So, like, it helps you remember things. I'll give it to her.
Thanking you. I'll be on my way then. Look, I do thank you. Come visit me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself that way. I run a shop called Bone Cloaks. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for a drink, when he was of his own mind. This might allow me to hang on a little longer. You take care out here.
Oh, she gave me stuff. Throw attacks, improvised weapons. Oh, okay.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I'm not gonna use throwing weapons, so I'm not super worried about it. That's a lot. So like half of those. That. What else? I can hold on to those. Firebolt I don't need. Enfeeblement I'm not worried about. Talk with the Dead, not really worried about. Any of these other ones that I care about that much? No, not really. What is this? Detect Thoughts? No. Staff of the Moon Maiden? No. Poison resistance. Does she sell lightning resistance? Fire.
eager for battle.
There is work to do.
No one's stopped me yet.
I did have featherfall boots. Oh, I need to give that to Shadowheart. What is that one? Oh, Earthlight. Actually, we'll keep that. We'll use that for later. Do we have, you'd think she'd have more stuff for alchemy. For my alchemical needs. We'll take your potions though. Do I have any more of the pieces?
That's that then.
As a dirge, I usually give it to the husband. That's funny. I've never done that, not gonna lie. Yeah, so as a dirge, she sells more of them in Act 3. But I have been told in the past that you should take one as a dirge. So I'll take one when I get to Baldur's Gate.
Is my species evolving?
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
Nice. Okay.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
So he doesn't have any. What we're looking for, and we'll just have to go get more of it. It's at the tower.
How is your more...
But not Susur Beach. So you can give it to three different people or four different people. You can give it to Dareth. You can give it to the Dark Urge. You can give it to Shadowheart. You can give it to Dareth, her husband, Shadowheart, or the Dark Urge. Are the four people that you can give the
What have we?
you can give the noble stock to, and it'll help to return their memories.
Someone there. Easy. I'll just help myself.
Nice. Nice. Come on, let's get everybody inside first. We lost the one dude, whatever. No big deal. So I just won't be able to make a lot of them is the problem. I can make 2.
Still alive.
Did anybody else pick any up? I don't think so. Bingo. There we go. So the nice thing is that I can give her this, which is going to give her resistance to lightning damage, which is going to be really big during the fight. I have 2 potions right now. I can go get a 3rd if I go back to the grove.
You recall the Fairthress, the energy of the Underdark. The Myconid might die if isolated from it.
I will.
Now you guys could be saying, dude, you're over preparing. That's too much, man. But no, this is what we got to do. This is what we got to do. Doesn't have to, well, you can't bring the bullet up there. I don't think that's possible. Up into the tower? There's no way. Plus that'd be such a pain in the ass and it takes so long. That's crazy. That would just take forever to try to get that thing into position though, is the problem. It's so slow.
I will be heard.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Of course.
You really could make an absolutely busted throwing build in this game, though. There's so many items that help you with throwing damage. Why are they bullshitting me? He doesn't have any fucking resist potions. He ain't got any potions for that matter. I guess he does. He has these. I'll take those. Oh, well, it's not a big deal.
May you keep...
Well, I already lost Boulette anyway, because I left the Underdark. Magic filter is your friend. Oh yeah, that's right. We should be all right, though. I have confidence, all right? I have confidence. So are you saying, well, here's the thing though, it does the Susur Blossoms work on this mode? On honor mode? Yeah? Okay. Then yeah, I'll grab them.
Consider me intrigued.
I think there's only one. I have one upstairs. There should be one more over here, right? Or no? No. So there's only one. I'm not gonna go all the way over to the fucking one place to get it. You can get 5 of them. Yeah, from the base of the, one from the base of the tower, and then the other 4 you're talking about would be over at, the Myconid colony. I guess I can run over there real quick. Oh, there is a fast transit to the tree. Right. Oh, there's Bullet.
Found and taken.
Now, did you have them on yourself, or did you just place them on the ground? Place them on the ground next to opponents, yeah. You can stand in the middle of the room and be unaffected, yeah. Though I don't know about grouping that much. Especially for Bernard's attacks. At least for his rebuke, you know what I mean? His electric rebuke, because that'll damage everybody around. Yeet him out the window. Oh, I don't want to yeet him out the window. I need his loot. That is true. You could probably just knock him off the fucking tower. Where would get interesting? I don't think you can't push him out the window. What are you talking about? The left one on the left, not close enough. Oh. Thank you. Can't push him out that fucking window. He's not gonna bounce far enough back. Unless
my faith protects me.
need to work out more.
Ever onward.
She missed. It's all right. Fuck, why does it have to be Bernard that gets the next turn?
Can't give up. Not now.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Who has the fucking resist potions? He does. Ah, he can't take it. Fine.
Can't afford to let up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Time to strike. No time to waste. Taking position.
Come on, man. Fine. Ah, whatever. We'll just use the regular attack for now.
So much for peace.
That's cool with the Sucer bark, or Sucer blossoms. I never thought about that. It's a good idea. Thank you for the tip. Solid tip.
Over here.
Bro. Bad miss. Big hits.
I will not know failure.
My faith will protect me.
Listen here! You're greasier than a Warcraft!
Oh, just putting Sucer Blossoms next to all the other enemies in this fight will take them completely out of combat. They can't do anything. They can't do shit. This way. They can't do shit.
Stay on my feet.
It's like poison. Like they're all useless right now. They're just sitting ducks, just waiting for me to give them the claps. Just waiting for me to clap these hands on them and for Lae'zel to miss everything. Psychic is a no. Thunder is not though.
Never a dull moment.
Can't give up. On my way.
I will ascend.
Blood comes easy these days. Swift as my feet can carry me.
The fuck? It's because his fucking chair. Literally just enough movement that I can't reach him. That's annoying as shit. Whatever. Skip turn.
My path be true.
I wish I took a hammer with me rather than having a sword. Took me, yeah, I know. It took me no time to take care of everybody else, but man, I fucking need to take care of these dudes.
Don't linger.
Critical miss my ass. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw damage at him. I don't give a shit. Miss anyway.
Victory.
Ugh, it hurts. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
I'm ready. On I go.
Nice.
Be quick. Survival is all that matters.
bloody fray.
Time to strike.
Don't waste a step.
Cool. Cool, man. Cool, man. Cool. Oh, we got
Indolence breeds madness.
Yeah. Yeah. Because then I can use this, and now that I have the ring, it won't do anything. It won't do anything to me.
Repositioning.
Okay, so this is done here, which means there's that. Cool. Cool. Where's this at? All right, ladies and gents, that's it. I'm tired. Look at me. Look at his face. I'm tired. My eyes are red. It's time for me to go to bed. It's past midnight. We're done gaming for the day. 2-hour podcast and a 7-hour stream. Yeah, I put in a full day. I am I'll stream tomorrow night. It's probably going to be a little bit like kind of later, like how this one was, because I have what? I have to do videos tomorrow. I got to record. So I gotta record a video tomorrow. Hopefully I can also work on another script while I'm at it. I have 2 scripts I think ready already, so I'll work on those and then I'll get those posted. And then we'll be able to, yeah, I'll stream again. So, only reason I'm awake is I'm in the UK, so it's 9 a.m. here. Perfect. I love being able to see my EU people. Make sure if you guys haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. Come hang out. Other than that, yeah, it's time for me to go to bed. So stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe, my friends. Thank you for stopping by. See you in the next stream.